Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, wait, what? What the fuck is that? That's crazy. Um, This is only view, right? Hmm. I need Freddy to respond to me because this is... Maybe Liv is around.
The person.
You spelled charities. Alright, I think that's a fine answer. I'm okay with that. Hello.
Howdy, mister. Welcome to Gemini. How can we help?
Oh, I work here.
That is Damien.
How's it
Oh,
going?
that's... Oh.
Damien, this is your individual that you recommended for a job at the tow law.
And she already forgot
Imogen.
my name. That's crazy.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? I was giving you the premium customer care package.
Oh. Fair enough. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Well done. I'm glad to see you're on board. That's good.
Hey, Damien, beat it. Be here, you gotta pay a fee, mister.
What the fuck?
That's right. Now you're getting the extortionate package.
I respect it. I'll just clock on duty.
Okay, watch.
No,
don't
I
clock
didn't
on
pull
duty
it.
while
I
Colton
wasn't gonna
stopped
pull a
them there.
truck out until they moved. I'm not just gonna
You're
crush
good to
the
go
new tow hires.
I love you. I'm trying to call someone.
No, I know. I was just getting you out of the way of the bay.
Right.
How's
So-
towing been?
It's been fine.
All right.
So what's
FIB has
this,
been out.
what's the deal if people start pulling the blicky blickies?
Well-
People don't do that to us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Worst case scenario, if you're alone and there's more of them, do what they say. If you're not alone, then we'll probably fight back.
So Gemini has one rule.
yeah?
We do not tow south of Olympic Freeway.
Oh,
So
Not
that's
unless
why
it's a
we,
police tow.
yeah, unless it's a PD tow.
It's not
oh,
just
That's
it's not just a rule.
Why?
It's also kind of smart.
I have to go back to the hospital.
Are you injured again?
Okay.
Yeah, the car kind of took me out.
but-
Is it something
Do you
you'll be
wanna
able to patch up yourself?
is this
Yeah, I
is
can
this
patch it
an
up myself.
open to negotiation thing?
You'll have
I
to
don't
talk
hear
to
a
the
dog.
manager about that because I do not have the authority to say anything.
Why
about
are all
Sorry,
the
say again,
lawyers?
Imogen?
Because I gotta, we gotta get the toes, Mr. Connor.
Yeah, we do. You gotta go for this PD thing.
All right.
I like her. She's funny as fuck. It's funny as shit.
Wait.
Oh, they all left me. Well, I guess I am lonely today. I am so lonely. I didn't close the gates. Floor 1. Jackpot. Oh, fuck.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how you doing, Eddie? How's the anxiety going?
I'm not medicated, so
Why not?
cause I don't know if I want to be medicated. I don't know what I want to do today. Today I had to have a talk with Freddie, and I'm losing my
Oh,
mind.
that's today, huh? I remember now, Saturday, yeah. I think, I mean, wouldn't it be better to be anxiety-free when talking to him?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. Damien,
You sound
All right.
sassy today. Very
I've woken
sassy.
up and I've woken up. Oh wow, that's crazy. Damien, did I ever tell you you look so well rested but still worried at the same time? I just,
What does
me
that
just.
mean? What the
I don't know.
fuck?
I felt like you were sleeping in your room right now.
Oh. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
It must have been
God.
your cat hiding under the blanket or something.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. You scared.
Sorry.
You scared her.
Must have been the cat. Yep.
Yeah. Listen, I don't know. I've woken up today and I've chosen to be
Violence.
problematic.
All right, that's good. I like problematic Eddie. Don't think, you know. I like it.
Just,
It's always interesting.
yeah. Yeah, that is true.
I too need to talk to Freddie about something because I got a text from Business Council about Tuscan Tail.
About what? What happened?
About Tuscan Tail, because we haven't really done anything with it yet. We haven't advertised, so, you know, someone from the Business Council was wondering, one, what the business is, because they, for some reason, don't have access to the business proposal, and two, we're still trying to do something with that since, you know, we haven't been advertising, so. I mean, I feel like I gave a pretty good answer to it, but...
When was this business approved?
Two weeks ago. No, no.
Oh,
2
okay,
weeks.
that's
No,
fine.
no, like a month ago or something. Like a
Okay.
month. 1 month. and a
Gotcha.
half.
Yeah, I don't pay attention that much to the proposals that are being approved anymore. I'm doing
yeah.
other things.
Yeah, no. I do need to renew my business license though. If you could help me with that.
No.
Okay. I guess I'll have to call someone else then. That's fine. I'll do
I'll
that
help
in a
you.
bit. No, you don't have to help me. I can call someone else if you don't want.
No,
to
no,
make
I'm gonna
money
help
and
you.
You don't want to make money, you know.
I don't make money for renewing your license. I want you to know that.
You don't. You don't get a cut from that.
No, of course not.
That's disgusting. I hate that.
Damien, I make $250 an hour.
Jesus, what the fuck? What do you mean? Should I be government? Is that the?
No, my
No.
pay is very different from yours.
I probably make more money to be honest.
Yes, you do make more money. I can be on duty for a day and I will walk away with like 3K.
That is more state pay than I get.
Huh?
I can do
So you
a
don't have that much
10-hour shift and I'll get like maybe 1,700. So
Damien, I also don't want to hear from you because you told me actively how you've reached $2,000, 200K at one point.
yeah 200. Yep. Well,
More, I'm guessing.
to be fair, like it's because I don't spend much. Like if you were to stop throwing your money away and you make 3K a day, then
Throw this.
throw these nuts in your face.
Okay.
That's crazy.
That's a crazy thing to say. I'm gonna walk down
I
the
don't.
highway.
What? Don't do that. You want me to pick you up?
Yeah. I'm gonna wander the streets like a cryptid.
Well, the problem is if you wander the highway, then I can't really. If you're on the wrong side of the highway, then I can't really pick you up. So you gotta wait somewhere where I can pick you up. You know?
All right. I'll wait right here by the train track. On the train track.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna wait on the train track.
Why on the train tracks? That's
Mm.
crazy. Which train? Which train tracks even? In
One in
Sandy?
Sandy.
All right. I think I know what you mean. I will be there in a minute and a half. 2 minutes.
Okay.
All right. See you in a bit.
All right.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I think so.
61. That's an okay start to my day. 600 bucks or something. What is this? Song sounds like it would be a song written by someone else. Hello, Deputy Eagle. How's it going?
Hello, Mr. Damien. Can I please get a tow from you today?
You can. I am currently in Sandy, so I don't know how long it will be. Where do you need me?
Palomino Avenue.
Palomino Avenue. Yeah, I mean I can do it, but if you want to have someone get there faster, you might want to call Connor because he is in the city. It's up to you though. I don't mind.
Sure, I'll call Connor.
All right, no worries. You have a good day,
Perfect.
right?
Ayo. You know what?
Just gotta pick up Eddie first. I don't know if he wants to call Connor, but I think he does. Actually, Connor might not answer. But I know I should just be like, oh, I'll be there in like 2 or 3 minutes instead of saying, oh, I'm in Sandy, so it will take a little bit. Like, I should be direct about this. Probably will be like 3 minutes. Hey, what the?
Hey, there's a train coming.
Oh, well then get off the train tracks. Hello?
No, my
Then
foot's stuck.
please get off. Your foot's
My
stuck?
foot is stuck.
What the fuck
My
do you
foot
mean?
is stuck.
Well, yank it
My
out.
foot's stuck.
I'm almost there.
My
How
foot is
close is
stuck.
it?
I'm gonna die.
How close is it?
I see the lights. It's
How-
like, it's coming. It's getting closer.
Sounds very slow.
It's getting closer.
I'm
I don't
almost-
think it's that slow.
I'm in the tow truck, Eddie. Please, I can't get
Well,
faster.
hurry. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I will block the train with my truck, alright? If we die, we will both die, alright?
No.
Jesus.
It's getting closer. Hurry up. Hurry up. I'm gonna die.
I'm
gonna
trying.
die.
I'm trying.
100% gonna die. Oh crap, this is awkward. Let me just turn on my soundboard.
You
Hey, what's
fucking
up?
piece of shit.
You should
If
have
I-
known.
If I got a speeding ticket because I was speeding through the county like that, because of you using your goddamn soundboard, I would have flipped shit,
Can we
alright?
go get food at Lost Call Cafe?
Okay. So instead of just going to
sorry.
last call and
Empty
getting
tummy.
food, you waited for me so I could pay for you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
God
Yep.
damn it. Just
I
getting
think that's what I'm gonna
exploited.
do today. I'm gonna cause people to have hypertension and high blood pressure.
Oh, you
medications
tried. You
prescribed to
you
them.
you tried and succeeded. Yep, well done. Good thing is I can handle it because of my job. I'm used to hypertension and blood pressure. All right, out you go, buddy.
Ow, you
L.
pushed me. Excuse me? Say that to my face. I'll beat you up.
Elegant.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hey,
I'm
what's
gonna
up?
kill someone.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe don't. Maybe don't kill someone. Unless, like, you really need to.
Wah.
I hope it's me.
Jesus, Damien.
Get professional help.
What? Fuck you. What? Don't say that. I'm fine.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm calling Mercy.
No, don't. Please don't. She's my therapist. Please don't. She's gonna force me to have another therapy session. I don't want that.
I'm gonna fucking snitch.
Please don't.
I think we should. I think this is what we do.
I just
Jeffy, I
made
think
a
we call
joke.
Mercy and say, I think Damien needs a therapy session.
No,
Call her,
no.
put her on
I will
speaker.
refuse. I will just flat out refuse. I'm not doing another therapy session. The last one broke me. No, you can't.
And
you
why
can't
did it?
guilt
And why
me.
did it break you?
Well, because she called me a broken husk of a man at the end of it.
Okay, were you?
Well, yeah, but you know, don't have to point it out.
Well, why were you a broken husk of a man?
I don't know. Well, I don't want to talk about it. Eddie, you're not gonna do this. I don't need therapy. I'm fine. Stop it. Not happening. You can't make me get therapy because I made a dark joke, alright? I just have dark humor. Fuck you. Stop it. I'm gonna...
I'll kill you.
Bitch.
What?
Fuck. Oh!
L.
Help.
Oh shit!
Shake him.
Ah, you shake the baby.
Shake him.
Don't shake the baby.
Shake him. There we go.
Uh-oh, you did this.
What is that?
I see something cool.
What
Yeah,
was
bubbles.
that? Bubbles? What the fuck is that?
Bubbles.
God.
You know.
You look so rough with that scar. That's crazy. It's like a different person. Also, cover up your bald spots. I don't
Nah,
know.
hit him.
I woke up and chose violence as well, I think.
Nah, hit him.
Oh my god. That's gross. Thank you.
They're all soapy.
Oh, Going in my mouth. Stop it. Fuck. Gross. Stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna take it from you. If you don't stop, I'm gonna take it from you. Ah. Fuck. Oh. What kind of soap is that? It's gross. God, it tastes like shit. Ow, fuck. Stop pushing me.
Tastes like shit. That's the point.
Oh,
That shows you.
being an asshole. Didn't you need food? I think we need food.
Yeah, my tummy is empty because I vomited all the cookie butter.
Okay.
The what?
He's been eating cookie butter.
Do you know what he likes?
Yeah, I know what he likes.
Alright, just give me that and then double it up for me.
Okay.
Hey Jeffy, why are there booster seats here when there are no kids allowed in San Andreas?
Well, are you being discriminatory against short people? Short kings
Yeah.
need seats too. Oh, alright.
Short kings can, I don't know, learn to grow taller.
Well,
We have those in here for Bryce.
Oh, that makes sense. And for you, I'm guessing?
Fuck you.
calling you short. That's crazy.
The proof is in the evidence of the photo I have.
Well, then now you gotta send it to me.
There you go. Just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Little guy. Man, must be rough being short for American standards, because that's crazy.
I hate that picture.
Why? You look so
Who's,
cute.
It is the
who's,
best
who's
picture.
paying?
Oh, I'm paying. I'm paying.
What's this ID?
16688. Man, it's been a while since I've set my state ID out loud.
I think I know what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna go find willing participants, call the cops, say I have hostages, and pretend that they're gonna get ran over by a train.
What?
Yeah.
You're gonna go to jail for false reporting again.
Yeah, but if I go to prison, I don't have to have a conversation and feel like crap.
I can put the other one on the tray. Give me a sec. Connor's calling me. Hey,
Actually,
what's up, Connor?
drive him to be less straight-laced. Are you coming back to the tool lot?
I am, yes. I'm just picking up Eddie and getting some food.
So you may need to.
Yeah, we're gonna throw Imogen in with you for a little bit, just for the crack, okay?
Alright, but then I need a different truck, because I'm with Eddie, so... Unless Eddie doesn't want to join
Oh, you're
me.
with Eddie now?
Eddie. You gonna join me for towing, or are you gonna do other stuff?
I'll join you for towing. And how does my soundboard sound? What's going on?
Come over here.
So he's gonna join me, so I guess I'll take out a state truck then, but I can't because I've just taken out... Fuck. I mean, I guess I could just get Eddie to take out a state truck and just use that one.
Yeah. Eddie does
Yeah.
not have a CDL, so you do not want Eddie to take out a truck because they will. You could rent one. I'll pay you back for the rental of a truck.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. I forgot I can rent one. No, that's
Come
fine. I'll
on.
just rent one. I don't care. It's alright. It should
Yeah.
both be in Gemini colors, so.
Yeah. Oh, that's good because I think Imogen would like you and Eddie. Eddie's got that chaotic energy. Imogen is going to bounce really well off that.
Oh, that sounds like I'm gonna have a great time. Thank
You
you,
are
Connor.
gonna have a great
I
time.
appreciate
I think you're
you.
gonna love
Oh,
it.
you're so nice to me, boss. I love it.
Yep. Well,
I'm
you
really
recommended
glad
her for
that-
the
I've
job.
been here for.
Well, if you want to drive around with her for a little bit
Been
until
here
I'm back in the
since,
city, because I'm in Sandy right
like,
now, so it will take a little bit to get back down there.
two-
Yeah,
I'll
just head us up when you're in the
Yeah.
lot again, okay? And
I'll,
we'll bring her
I'll,
back.
I'll get on radio so I can just tell you then. What, are we on 869 or?
Yeah, normal
What's
one.
up?
All right. A radio check.
Hold on.
Say no,
I
Eva,
need-
Damien.
Before you do
Actually, you
that.
can't hear me now because I'm in. Yeah, yeah. I'll see you in a bit. All right. Bye bye.
Oh, I saved the menu.
Okay.
Wait, does he need more food?
No. So, since I'm doing pet detective stuff, I decided to make a map of all the current locations of where animals have been brutally murdered. And I have a theory of it as far as what's going on.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right.
Thankfully, there's no dots where I was in the woods because there were a lot of dead animals there.
Exactly. But, you know, not horrifically mutilated. So,
Mhm.
Oh yeah, no,
All right.
just shot in the head.
so we know that
Love
the
Damien
killers
going on
or
age.
killer or whatever is actively killing animals in places and leaving their corpses and mutilated bodies in places that are 100% gonna get found, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
High traffic areas.
yeah, high traffic areas.
Ooh, you
But
missed
here's the thing.
you missed one dot.
Mm.
There was another dead dog in the trash bin at PDM again the other day. I didn't take it
That was
this
a-
time.
Okay,
I
you're
did
right.
not take it this time.
It was a hunting dog, different situation.
Yeah,
Oh.
very different situation, but that's
Alright.
okay.
Still a dog.
So pretty much what's happening is that the animals are expected to be found all the time, right? In high traffic areas, and there's a set number of them probably that before someone actually like a person dies. Now, all the animals aren't posted on Twinsta or photos of their horrific scenes because the killer or killers are expecting them to be seen and word them out, kind of like a calling card, you know. So and then you have the person who is a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, who's advertising, who's doing all the stitching and body mutilations and stuff. The people who is advertising things on Twinsta with the victims' phones. So, if they are
Lot of
related,
bleeding.
what I think the killer or killers are doing is that they're leading up to a premise of killing animals, leaving for people to find, and then once they reach a certain number, they go and kill a person and leave them in a difficult place to find. So the best time to find who's doing this is after the killing of animals, uh, which was yesterday because they killed another person yesterday. So
Which-
now what we have to do is we wait until more animals die, unfortunately. Obviously, you don't want that. But the easiest time to catch them is right before they're going to kill an actual person.
I'm noticing that it's very concentrated in Polito. Would this person maybe have something specific against Polito, or?
No, I don't think so. I think there's other locations that haven't been found yet. Or there's other locations that have been found that I don't have access to.
Hmm.
So there could be more. There could be
Alright.
more in the city, more in Sandy and Grapeseed.
I don't think you're
But-
wrong though. I think that's a pretty astute observation. That yeah, once they
You-
do a certain amount of these, they kill a person.
Yeah, because
What's the amount?
it's kind of like a build up.
Yeah.
You know, like in a horror movie or whatnot, you're slowly building up to like a finale or to like Act 3,
be
except for all
honest.
the animals are kind of like a build up itself.
Normally with serial killers, they start off with animals when they're young, and then they migrate to humans, and they don't go back to animals at that point. So that's interesting. Because, you know, once you go human, you know, an animal isn't gonna get you the same
It's not
satisfaction
gonna
anymore.
fix that.
Yeah. Like, if I'm killing humans, then an animal is nothing in my eyes anymore. It doesn't give me the satisfaction as a serial killer, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless the animals, and unless the killings aren't related to like a hyperfixation on satisfaction, it could be that
More
the
sending
animals
a
are,
message.
yeah, more like sending a message and more like, you know, a ritual, something that they have to do before they kill something.
Yeah, that's still good to
Kill
know,
someone.
though, yeah? It's different from regular serial killers.
So, and it also makes sense because if the animals aren't advertised on Twinsta when they're brutally murdered,
Then it's not about
It-
attention, then it's about the ritual.
yes, it's about the ritual, and the people that they kill are advertised because they want people to see those, but they don't want people to find it because of the fact that all the locations of where people have been killed off have been kind of more out of the way and hidden.
So they want the animals to be found, but not the humans, but then they advertise the human killings and not the animal killings.
Yes. of
Interesting.
a pride, like a kind of like a pride thing of their hard work.
Mhm.
They want that gratification of I killed this person. I don't want you here because it's sacred to me, but I still want you to acknowledge it.
Sick fuck.
Because when you think about it, there's been snare traps and other things, right? What is the point of them killing an animal in a random location that's snared in a trap? Instead, they're moving and relocating them to certain locations, and they're strategically putting these animals in places that can be seen.
Is there
That's
a
true.
is there a specific correlation between the people that were killed?
I don't think so. But
Feels
that's
Not
random.
like similar
yeah.
looking or similar jobs or nothing linking them in any way?
I don't know. I don't have access
That
to
all
stuff
that all
like
seems
that.
random, and I don't have enough info on that to say anything.
Mhm.
Well, I'm guessing that
So-
the cops are working on the human murder side of things and you're working on the pet murder side of things, right? That's pretty much what it
Mhm.
is. Alright, is there any correlations between the animals that were murdered? It is a ritual, so maybe they're looking for specific, traits.
I would say I would say it's majority domesticated, but there was a scene with coyotes that were slaughtered.
So it
Mhm.
sounds like they prefer domesticated because it hurts more, but they don't. If they can't, get access to domesticated to kill, then they'll go for anything they can get. I guess.
Yeah.
It's like they're settling. So now that someone is unfortunately dead, like a person, uh, I guess maybe now's a good time to start looking for traps and other things that could potentially lead to animals being captive and
Mhm.
whatnot, or missing domestic animals like dogs and vice versa. Uh, but then the best
There
thing
needs to
is,
be like Anna and I found snares a few times.
Mhm.
Part of me wants to like stake one out.
Oh, I love a good stakeout. Oh boy, can we?
I mean, we could, but it's also risky.
Yeah, but that's the
Stay
whole
strapped.
point. You got to pay attention to those things. If not, the animals are just going to continue dying. It's going to be an endless cycle.
See, this is why I wanted to get a Hades, so I can fully black the windows out and use it for stakeouts. That'd be cool.
The best way to catch this person is to understand their pattern. There's enough dead animals and enough dead people at this point where they definitely have a method to what they're doing.
Yeah, this is really stressing the vets out, and
Mhm.
I can imagine.
I do hope that something happens with this and there's some type of movement on the case, because right now it's just killings.
What if
Yeah.
one of us dresses up as a furry dog?
I've already done that.
Oh. What, for this specifically, or just you like to do that? I'm
No,
not
I
shaming,
dressed up
but
as a dog once for a video.
well, then you would be a prime candidate since you know how to do it, and we'll bait you, I guess. I don't know.
Mhm.
Just
What
spitballing
about-
here.
Um, what about if we didn't do that?
I mean,
Yeah, I
if you
don't
want,
think
I
that's a
could
good
I could
idea.
dress up as a dog. There ain't no human gonna kill me.
I don't think that's a good idea, honestly.
Why not? I'm
Like,
strapped. It's not
Damien,
like what's gonna
I
happen.
know
you
you're
know?
strapped, but the thing is that if there's more than one killer, we only catch one. That might mean the other one gets away.
Yeah, but we still catch one.
Identifying who is the killer means that the cops can also get the phone and the subpoenas and find out who they're working with,
Exactly.
and then take
So-
both of them down at once.
All right.
I don't think there's been any fingerprints or DNA collected on scenes. I do know that there was red hair found.
Oh
That-
boy, that's like 1 million people.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
a few strands of red hair has been found on a few scenes.
I mean, it
Biggest
helps narrow
problem
it
is-
down at least, but weirdly enough, this city specifically has a lot of redheads. Normally, it's pretty rare, but in this city, it's not.
I hope it's lucky and she gets pinned for murder.
Jesus.
Real. There's a big problem though.
What's the
There,
problem?
the information is being split 3 ways, from the Rangers to the police department, right?
Mhm.
And I know the little red dot with no number right there. I know that there's more animals that were murdered that the Rangers have access to as far as reports. So
You could talk to Anna. She has all of them. So
might ask her. I did send her the thing that I'm making.
yeah.
I got very frustrated having to look at try to identify each location. I was like, I'm just making this.
Mhm.
Locations seem very random. It doesn't seem like there's like a pattern in the locations. Besides that, there's a concentration in Polito, but
Mm-hmm. Pet Detective Eddie on duty.
Well, good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
all right.
I know the chief would be proud.
Yes. I'm trying. Listen, I really want to work to getting a tranquilizer gun, alright?
All right.
Why would you want a tranquilizer gun if you can have a real one?
No, because the vets have them, and then I can make someone fall asleep if they try to attack me.
I'm just gonna take a wild guess that I'm gonna be the first one that gets hit with that. Am I?
I'm gonna shoot you with the trank gun with
Yeah.
enough power to take down an elephant.
I'm gonna do the trankline.
The trank. That's a crazy thing to say. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't use it for nefarious purposes. 'Cause
Sure you
I don't
would.
want to be the.
We all
No,
know
I
you
don't want to
would.
be the. I don't want to be the person that causes the vets to lose nice things.
All right, that's
Anna would
fair.
fire me.
I would consent to being tranked.
I would not. If you trank me, I wouldn't like it, but I wouldn't snitch either, because I ain't no snitch. So, as long as you don't do it in front of people, you can get away with it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why I'm telling you this. No clue.
Yeah. Also, if Anna ever found out that you tranked me, she'd take your job and hang you up by your toes. But
And feed me to the pigs.
yep.
Hey,
Nope.
Eddie. You should probably put a hat on.
He is wearing a hat.
I
What do you
ain't
mean?
wearing a hat.
Yeah, well, all right. Adjust your hat a little bit. Yep.
There you go.
What's wrong with
Alright.
it?
Is it
Nothing,
because I'm
it's just-
ugly? Is it my scar?
No, no. It was your bald
What
spots.
scar? I don't see a scar.
Wait, you didn't see the scar?
Nope.
It's on his eye. It's pretty obvious. Don't know what.
I see it.
Yep.
Kind of makes him look like a pirate.
I'm gonna
What kind of
slap him.
pirates you were looking at?
Well, not many. Sharkbait
No.
is the only one that I really know.
I don't really know many twink pirates.
Yeah.
I am
He's a
willing to
silly guy
bet that
with
a
a
lot of
scar.
a lot of pirates are gay. I'm gonna be honest.
They could be
Why?
gay, but you know.
Well, they're on sea alone with a bunch of men for like a long time, and they had this rule where women couldn't be on the ships because it would bring bad luck. I'm just saying, the indication is there. What?
Are you
Going
telling
bright.
me Captain Jack Sparrow was gay?
I'm not saying that every pirate is gay. I'm just saying there's probably a lot that are.
He's 100% bisexual. You
I
can convince me
probably
he's not.
yes. Probably.
Yeah, he is.
I'm not gonna assume anything, but
I
it
am.
Would not surprise me.
Assuming is important.
But that guy plows, so you know who cares.
Excuse me?
What?
What? Excuse me, what did you just say?
I don't know. I've been tired all day. I'm saying unhinged shit today. I don't know. I'm losing it.
Alright, well, you looks like you got a customer.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Bye bye. Am I wrong? Jack Sparrow
That
looks like he
guy-
plows.
that guy plows.
Yeah, he does. Come on. When he was young, at least. Maybe not anymore, but people love like an edgy emo boy, you know. I don't know. What's wrong with saying that? Tell me what's wrong with that. Don't be quiet now. You made me awkward. Stop being so quiet. It makes me feel
Yeah,
really
sure, no
uncomfortable.
problem. Just
I'm
don't
gonna
like
do
a
it.
twin
I'm gonna
shot.
run away to the woods again. I'm joking. I would.
Yeah, one sec. Mira's calling. Hey, what's up, Mira? Oh, unmedicated, and I decided I'm gonna raise people's blood pressure today to try to distract myself. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm probably gonna maybe like find a few willing participants and then call their friends and say that they're stuck on a train track and play sound effects of a train coming. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You are a psychopath.
Yeah. Yeah. I also might like I don't know, like play alien sound effects, thinking pretending that aliens are attacking a certain area to cause mayhem. Yeah, I might try to sneak into the police station and find the microphone and play an air raid and impending doom that
Eddie.
nuclear fallout's happening a third time.
That would be felony trespassing. You would lose your job. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll see how it goes. Mm-hmm. Oh, I appreciate it, Mira. Oh! Oh, I'm proud of you. You posted on Twinsta 41 minutes ago. Oh, okay. All right, that works. Okay, well, I will try to help you, see if we can. Okay. Oh. Aw. Okay, yeah, don't worry. I won't do anything crazy without you. I promise. I genuinely mean that. Alright. Alright, bye-bye.
Eddie, could you renew my business license, or do you actually want me to call someone else?
Yeah, I can do it.
Because I'm pretty sure they expire tomorrow, but...
What's your state ID?
16688. I hate that you forgot that already.
Sorry, I was too busy watching what I posted on Twinsta about you.
About me? What?
I don't know. What are you doing stuff?
Oh, why? Why did you... I'm gonna reply to that.
Don't get mad at me. You're the one who said it.
Oh no, I'm lying to cover my ass, so that's alright. I say worse shit than that all the time.
Yeah, you do.
Don't agree with that. Mean. We're about to hop in with a new hire for the business. So.
New hire? Ooh, who are they?
Imogen.
Imogen.
I am actually the one that recommended her. So.
Oh.
According to Connor, she's very chaotic energy type. So yeah, that's why he wants her to be in the tow truck with you and me, because I'm gonna lose my mind off of you guys, being a chaotic energy together.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm excited to meet her.
Yep. Yeah, I'm very happy that he decided she's gonna be in my tow truck with you and her and me.
Oh, yeah.
Very very excited about that. Definitely not going to get my blood pressure up at all.
Probably. You're gonna end up having hypertension. I want to
Already
give
there,
people
buddy.
heart attacks
Already
today.
there. That's a little fucked up.
Yeah, I know.
Radio check.
Intrusive thoughts. I'm sorry.
Hey, do you want to come to the hospital so you pick up Imogen?
Yeah, you gotta rent a tow truck first. Put my tow truck in the lot. I don't know what else I
I
said.
think I vomited. Yeah, it was cookie butter.
Yeah, I'll be there in
Uh-oh.
a little bit.
I'm gonna kill someone.
What?
I'm Hinge. I'm feral.
Jesus. Alright, let's rent
What's this?
Shit.
Wait, I
You
don't.
guys didn't even leave
What?
the AC running or the music playing.
I don't think I can say that.
No, and I locked you in there.
I don't think you can. 3 hours should be enough, right? $90? I don't care. Frick it.
Window cracked a little.
Animal cruelty.
God, I
Just because
hate
you
driving
describe
these.
yourself as the Gemini dog doesn't mean that you actually are the Gemini
I
dog.
love my truck and I hate driving these fucking Yosemites now.
Drive this.
Again, Eddie, don't say that.
Sorry, unhinged.
Remember the... I don't remember what you said, but it was funny. Did you say, like, ride this or something? I don't remember.
Ride this.
Don't say... What? God, I should not have given that presentation, should I?
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have.
Yeah.
You caused problems.
I ruined you. I did cause problems. A lot of them, actually.
Hmm?
People keep telling me that I shouldn't feel bad about someone losing their arm because of me.
You shouldn't feel bad for someone losing their arm. It wasn't your fault for V losing an arm.
I know it's not my fault, but you know I can still feel bad for them losing an arm. That's crazy.
You can feel bad, but don't blame yourself.
I'm not
all
blaming
right?
myself. I don't have any
You'd be
conscience
sad
anymore
for
after shooting
them.
a
There's-
million fucking
Yeah, there's a
non-arms.
difference between feeling bad and guilt than feeling sad and, empathetic towards them.
Well, sad and empathetic is my state of being. So, you said hospital, right? I am at the hospital right now.
Yeah, we're just inside.
Well, I
Okay,
think
okay. I'll
Emoji
wait out
is
here.
dead.
Yeah, she's just trying to find a doctor to treat her.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
Oh, Jesus, I'm dying. Blah.
Again, I'm gonna be honest. Your glasses and your hat, they look really goofy. So I don't know why.
Oh,
Stop
I
blowing
need a new
bubbles.
hat. Bubbles.
Guy named Bubbles be like.
Whoops. Ow.
L. Ow, fuck. Ow, my head. Oh. That's assault. I'm gonna
Assault
fucking...
this.
Just don't say that. Definitely do not say that.
Yeah, probably not.
That is really bad. We'll just move on. It's fine.
Hell, that's me not thinking for what what decided to come out of my mouth today.
Yeah.
Whoop whoop, this is sound of the police.
Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the beast. I'm wondering when
If
this
she's worried.
fucking traffic court is gonna be, and I really hope that it's gonna be Van Dorst that's gonna run it, because she likes me. I think maybe likes is a big word, but she agrees with me. So
Oh, I think I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna give people an incentive. Do you have a friend that will come to your rescue? And we'll hang out by a train track and we'll lead them here and stuff. And if their friend comes and helps them, then they both win $500.
you are there has to be a time limit on it then, right?
Yeah.
I was
like,
gonna
they
call
have
you a
10 minutes.
sociopath, and then I immediately started thinking about how to make it a better game.
Yep. I think I finally. You know what? I think I've been on the medication for 3 weeks at this, or 2 weeks now at this point, that I think it's finally scrambled my brain. Now that I'm on it right now.
So what are you gonna call it? The hostage games, like Mr. Beast would call it? You are like
Could be the
you're
Mr. Beast.
you are like Mr. Beast right now. You are being
I'm gonna be like that.
you are being
I'm gonna
Los
be the
Santos
Mr. Beast of
Mr.
San
Beast.
Andreas.
Except I'm not gonna say that.
Do you have friends who will come to your aid and try to protect you from an oncoming train?
Will your friends let you get run over by a train if they can save you? The trolley problem.
Oh, what about that? What about that game where you had to make decisions on pulling a lever?
Yeah, it's the
You had
trolley
to try and
problem.
kill 5 people. Yeah, the trolley problem.
Yeah.
Huh.
Probably shouldn't do that.
Will you pull the
That's-
lever and save your friends, or
that's-
will you destroy this small village?
All right, let me ask you this: if there's 5 people on one side and 2 people on the other side, would you pull the lever? Or would you not pull the lever?
If I pulled the lever, I would kill the 5 people.
Yes.
What are my relations with the other people?
No relationship with any of them. You don't even know what they look like or who they are.
Oh, well, I guess I'll keep the 2 people alive and I'll kill the 5.
Really? So you would, instead of choosing that it's not your business, you would choose to intentionally murder people.
No, wait, no. Whoops, I think I said that wrong. No, I meant I'll save the 5 and let the 2 people die at that point.
Oh yeah, you did definitely said that you would save the 2.
Whoops.
Mira's calling me. You are a
I think
psycho.
that was.
Hey Mira,
I'm
what's
gonna kill
up?
someone.
How you
True.
doing?
That is true.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. You know, I was lost in the woods for like a week, but I'm slowly adjusting to society again.
What the fuck? Why are you in the woods?
Oh, I was embarrassed about my presentation, so I ran away.
Wait, what presentation? You did one?
Oh yeah, you left right before I did mine.
No, fuck. I'm
Probably-
sorry.
It's better.
Hey, Damien,
you probably
this
wouldn't
police
have liked
vehicle over here is
Wait, what
currently
was it
blocking a fire
about?
hydrant.
it. It was about. I don't want to say it. You can ask Eddie about it. He has the video of it, so.
Oh, okay.
He
Well, I mean-
he filmed it, and I hate
Well,
it.
Well, I mean, I didn't mind on my husband, so.
It's fair. It's fair.
What's
Mine
this
was
about
a lot
Damien
worse than
calling you?
anything.
What? No, tell me about it. What was it?
Something on Insta about plowing.
It was just about like I don't want to say it.
Come on, don't be shy. Come on.
It was like about sex phrases and shit.
Ew, what the fuck? You fucking freak.
All right,
the
people
fuck?
keep saying that. I was not the one that chose that topic. All right.
You could have done anything else, and you decided to do something fucking sexual. A fucking freak.
All right,
Anyways.
to be fair, that whole the presentation day was because of that. Because Mercy wanted me to do a presentation on that. That's why that happened.
Ew, what the fuck? Ew.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty embarrassing, which is why I ran away for a week.
Okay. Well, now you're back, cause
I mean, to be fair, I tried to make it funny and not just gross, you know. But then people walked out in the middle of it, and so I was very embarrassed.
Yeah. No, I'm glad that I wasn't there. Like Jesus. Yeah. No, what the hell? Okay. Well, anyways, what are you doing right now?
Wasn't that bad? I'm currently just towing around with Eddie. We're about to tow with a new Toby, so.
What the hell? Can I come join after I get my motorcycle painted?
Sure, there's one more spot in the truck, so.
Yippee! Period.
Why you would want to join for towing, but I mean, I'm down.
Well, I mean, cause you're there and so is Eddie.
All right, fair enough. You know, that makes sense. We are
Yeah.
very fun to hang out with. Me especially,
right.
not Eddie. Me.
Right, exactly. Yeah, it's only you. Like you're the only reason why. Exactly.
Yep.
All right. All right. Well, I will let you know whenever I am good to go. And then, I mean, do you wanna come get me here in a few minutes?
Yeah. Just let me know where you are and stuff, and I'll pick
right.
you up.
All right, I will. All right, I'll see you soon.
All right. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Biggest thing about these 3 vehicles is that the one in the front who's parked like an asshole is actually the least asshole of the 3. Because he knew that it's not necessary for him to leave his fucking lights on.
True.
Oh yeah.
Also, the other problem is that there's 3 highway vehicles here, and this is a public state road.
Try to push it.
So they're out of their
I wonder
jurisdiction.
What has taken them off the highway?
Well, to be fair, jurisdictions aren't a thing.
That's true.
Yeah, but they should be.
Oh, I
Yeah,
agree.
I agree. I wish I would never have to talk to any highway people in the city. That would make my life so much better.
Yeah, unfortunately for us, they'll just go, well, the main road through Polito is highway speeds.
And also helmet laws.
Yeah,
Bleh.
that's why I do the backflip from the RV park over to the orchard. So I'm skipping the highway.
Mhm.
Sick.
All right, what?
All right. Well, I have several more holes in my body than I should have, so I'm gonna go get that checked out.
Jesus.
Yes, we'll get that checked out.
God.
That's interesting.
Eddie, Mira might be
Yeah.
joining us as well. So.
Oh boy, Mira.
Perfect. You have a full truck.
Yep, and it's all chaotic energy, isn't it? I'm not going to lose my mind at all.
It was great to meet you, Imogen. You have fun with Damien and Eddie.
Hi, Imogen. I'm your boss today.
No, you're not.
All right, come on, let's
mean,
get in
technically
line,
you're-
Toby.
You're kind of part everyone's boss because you're deputy mayor, aren't you?
I guess
All right,
so.
who's driving? Do you want to drive or do you want me to drive, Imogen?
Can you drive? I'm just trying to sort out some drama.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I hate drama.
Yeah, me too. You don't. in real
Wait,
life.
is this guy gonna like be on the hood the whole time? Because if he is, I respect it. Like the
Unfortunately,
I
on this
thought
truck,
about
you
it.
can't do that. You can do it on my big truck. You can do it on that, but not on
Yeah, I'll
this one.
just die if I stay on the hood, only because Damon's a terrible driver.
What?
Mhm.
It's already started. Huh? All right.
Nope.
Oh, look at this. Parked the wrong way. Great. I don't get many of these. I'll take this since you're still doing some.
So,
What's up?
did you already take the photo?
Yeah.
Oh. With the new thing of the PD not allowing to be like not, obviously double dipping as tow truck drivers,
Yeah.
we are asking that tow truckers try to be a little bit more lenient with cops like that are parked on the curb and things like that.
Ooh,
Wait,
you're gonna
he's
have
a-
a hard
he's
time
a-
convincing us of that.
he's
We're
a
just trying to-
government.
Eddie is deputy mayor.
I'm deputy mayor.
Eddie,
Yeah.
what's going on with the cops, my G?
The what?
That's a good
The
question.
cops.
The cops?
They,
Oh, don't
they
even get me
treat us like
started.
shit. I literally got charged with intentional obstruction because a cop had to leave whatever they were doing to assist another cop to help me or to help him deal with me.
Yeah, that's not how that works. You should absolutely fight that. The judge would laugh that out of court.
I tried, but when I was fighting it, that's when I got the extra shit.
What do you mean?
Trust me, I get it. I got hit with government. I had the government corruption tag for like 4 days.
He did. He really did.
Are you corrupt though? I mean, you
No.
do work for the government.
No, I'm just unhinged and live in the gray area.
Oh,
Yeah, kind of true, yeah.
so Damien, I got some bad news.
What is that?
Mr. Connor would love to hire me, but he thinks I'm too reckless.
Oh. Well, you know how to fix that.
Yeah. Hunter mentality.
What does too reckless mean? Like you want to go on Southside and hunt for cars?
Yeah.
You really don't need to do that because
And plus, I don't look. No offense to Mr. Eddie, but you know, I can't say too much with a Fed in the back.
oh no, he's
What the Did you just call me a fed?
Yeah.
Wanna try
what's
it
that?
again? You want to try again?
That better be a fucking seatbelt.
But I don't know. You want to find out? Call me a
Eddie.
fed again.
don't threaten the Tobies.
I'm
I'm sorry.
unhinged.
I'm sorry, Eddie. You're not a Fed. I was mistaken.
He's
Okay.
not. Eddie's a good one.
I'm unhinged.
I'm gonna be honest
I
with you,
like
Imogen.
your level. Yeah.
The best, you won't even find that many tows to do down in the south side, to be honest with you.
No, it's not. It's not just that.
Alright.
It's more that I'll bump them.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean,
And,
if you're honest about that, yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah. Like I say, hunter mentality.
you can hunt without doing bump and shit. It's honestly more fun
But-
that way.
But Eddie sounds more unhinged than I am, and that's scary.
He kind of is. Wait, is it Jimothy? It is Jimothy.
No, Eddie. Oh.
He's already gone. I mean, if you have that mentality, you should probably work for Steel. That's my best advice.
I said to him, I don't mind hanging out with you guys and giving you a hand if you need it, but I kind of get why you guys don't want the extra heat if you're already under magnifying glass.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty, and also I mean the bump and stuff we don't like it anyways. So damn, I don't have a interesting. I don't get these parked the wrong direction to travel that often.
So Eddie, how come you like wanted to do the whole government stuff?
Well, since I retired from media and stuff and whatnot, and I own the Irvine, it just kind of happened. And
Oh.
you know, so I'm gonna be honest. Because I got a new role as a pet detective, so I solve animal mysteries now.
Oh.
Damien, can you jump
Alongside
off
my
our
deputy
video? 'Cause we're
mayor
probably gonna
duties.
through Solomon.
Yep.
Also, politics suck.
Yeah, that's true.
But text me if you get issues. Or
Wait,
how,
so,
you know.
so wait, why can I still hear him? Turn my radio off. Whatever. So Imogen, are you just hanging out, or do you are you actually towing shit? I'm not sure what the thing is.
I can tell I'm clocked in, but I'm just hanging around at the minute.
Oh, but you need to tow to state, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
Right, well, you know, we can just alternate. But, I mean, I'm assuming you want the actual people cars, which is unfortunate because state, you won't make any money on that.
No, but you guys can pick them up, though.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, the people cars, you know, we make money on those because we have the set, you know, fees, but...
Yeah.
I'm more of a local car type of guy.
You're the gatherer.
Yeah, well, I do both, but...
That's not bad. You're steady money.
I mean, to be honest with you, I make the most money out of a local car, so... I honestly, we're like submitting the city cleanup report. I wish we did it for every month that I've been towing, but we're only doing it for 1 month since the new mayorship has happened. If it was for every month that I was towing, then I would probably get like 25 grand for city cleanup alone, because I've been towing a lot of
Hello?
cars.
I'm gonna start my phone for a second.
Who's this? Oh, hey, are you the one that I texted?
Yeah, when Jason get prospected?
When
Why can
was
I-
that actually? Hey, Damien.
Nice.
Anyway, for some reason, I can still hear you on radio when I turned it off and went to a different channel.
Oh, because you switched when somebody was talking on radio.
Is there a way to fix that?
Okay, let us all talk, you know.
Try again?
Can you still hear us on radio?
I still hear. I might just put my radio away.
Hi.
probably wasn't at that one. I got the last church and then missed 2.
It was the one that I went to, but you weren't there.
So I don't have
Okay,
my
can you
radio
just hear
on.
me now?
I hear you speaking as if you're on the radio.
Okay, get your radio. Sal, can you jump off the radio channel, please?
I
Are
jumped
you off the radio channel? Yeah, Damien, just get back on the radio channel.
Yep.
Okay, now turn your radio off.
All right.
You still hear me on the radio channel?
There we go. Yeah, we're good. It's annoying.
Perfect. Cool out shenanigans. There's so many of us in here now. Do you want to make it, Imogen?
Steph, who was the hell was Steph?
Apparently Steph made it all the way to fucking Toledo the other day. Yeah. So I got a picture with her. Pretty sure it wasn't being a bitch either. So high.
Stop it.
What the fuck? That's not where she belongs.
Yeah, she came to visit me yesterday while I was doing errands. Really nice.
Sure was
of
you
her,
and it
actually.
wasn't Frankie.
Yeah, no, 100%. She had a lot to say about Rachel, I'll tell you that much.
Maybe just
Fucking
go.
hell. You guys have no idea. Wait till you hear.
Probably had a poop.
Was that?
Same.
I know what that is.
Oh, poop.
Nah.
What is?
I know what that is.
Oh,
What is?
That was Ray.
hey, baby carrots.
It's Steph.
I don't know, that looks an awful lot like Steph.
Oh, that's Steph, all right. I'm pretty sure I know who I spend time with. Oh my, where the does this come from? Who is that? Shake it, shake it, shake it. Little fishy. How do people have this much, like, style? That kind of looks... Oh, wait, is that my car mating with another car?
Well, that is the Tampinator.
That is kind of cool. Oh, the Polish snap. Still want to try that sometime. Disgusting. I'm skipping past that one. Is that Willie's? That looks like the rooftop of Willie's.
I need to update the poster because we're not after JJ's cars anymore. There's new.
Whose
bankers
cars
coming
are you
out.
after?
It's gonna go Kenny's and Kiki's.
Kenny's and Kiki's, really? Sponge? Sponge this.
You having fun with Damien today, Eddie?
I'm so hungry.
Okay, well, we're going to Polito then to get some food. It's probably all the food places.
I'm eating
Are
baby
you?
carrots. I'm exasperating him.
Baby carrot?
Nice.
Yeah.
With hummus?
No, just regular baby carrots.
Oh, that's still nice.
I don't like hummus. Hummus is gross.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? This is
Oh boy,
great.
here we go again.
I've never had it.
Almost as much as
I've got to
lasagna.
pretend I didn't hear that because the bubbles were awesome.
Yeah.
I think Chef
Love you.
Boyardee is the best spaghetti pasta ever.
I'm pretending not to get that.
I think we lost Imogen.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Okay.
I think it's Freddy.
Hmm? What? What?
I misspelled definitely. I am such an idiot.
What are you talking about?
Why do I not know how to spell English words? Definitely.
want me-
Definitely. It's with an E, not an A.
Definitely. DEFINIDELY. Definitely.
Is it with an I?
Mm-hmm. Why, what happened? Is everything okay?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, guys. I had a real bad headache.
Oh, no, you're
Oh,
good.
you're
You're
okay.
good. It happens. We were waiting for you, so it's alright.
Hey, Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
It's not often I say this about you government folk, but you seem like a cool cat.
Oh, thank you. It's because I know how to have fun.
True. Unlike every other cop and government employee in the city.
Also, I think I blame it on my media background and stuff. I've worked with a lot of TV personalities, so...
You're also closer to a criminal than a government employee.
That's true.
I feel like the jump from what you are now to a criminal is not very big.
I always have plausible deniability if I just close my eyes and go la 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 la, I can't hear.
It's true. So I mean, Imogen, what are your plans now, though? If you don't want to, you're not gonna work with Gemini.
Like 100, I'll probably try Steel again.
All right. I mean, you had some issues with Steel, right?
No, yeah, I kind of had a run-in with the law when I was going for a Steel interview. And
Right.
they were rightly kind of like, no, you're bringing too much direct heat, fuck off.
Well, I mean, I respect you for being honest about it and sticking to yourself, not changing the way
Yeah.
you are for trying to work for a company. I respect that.
I just figured like there's too much chaos in my heart to hold it in 100%, and I'd be doing you guys a dishonor if I was to talk shit from the straight,
Well, that's fair. Again, I respect it. To be fair, that I got a lot of chaos in my life surrounding towing without.
No, it's like I said to Connor, I'm happy to ride with you guys if you want the support or what, but how I said to you is how I want to run it to get the licks and yeah.
All right. Well, good luck with that. People are gonna fucking hate you.
Yeah, 100. But people hate the loss anyway, so it's nothing new.
And people hate me as well for just being a tow guy. Specifically the cops, which is funny. So it's not like it's much different.
There.
God, can you not run behind when I'm dropping a car?
Pancake. I almost became a pancake. You almost killed me.
Yeah. Well, no, because I didn't use the chocolate. You know. Still got it, by the way. Still got a thing on me.
Excuse me?
Chocolate. You got the thing on me.
When are you gonna use the chunkla?
I know.
Actually, just use the chunkla now.
Oh, so I can't make jokes about that, but you can?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
When are you gonna go to New Hampshire, by the way?
What? New Hampshire?
Yeah. Yeah, you said you were going to Easton, right? New Hampshire or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So when is that?
Monday.
Why do you sound confused about that?
I'm not. I'm not confused. I
What?
don't know what you're
What?
talking about. Why would I be confused?
I'm sorry. You sound very, very confused right now, or like not sure of yourself. I don't know. What's going on?
Huh? Nothing's going on. What are you talking about? What?
What's that noise?
What's going on up there?
I have a bomb.
What the hell?
Don't say that.
Just kidding.
Don't make those jokes with people that don't know it's a joke.
That's why I make the joke, is then people don't know what the joke.
Yeah, but last time you did it was in the FIB building, and you know if they heard it, they would have taken it very seriously. But let's stop deflecting off of what this was. Are you not going to New Hampshire? What's going on?
No, I'm going to New Hampshire.
Well, then why did you sound so unsure about that?
No, I was very sure on that.
So when are you
I'm very
going?
sure that I'm going on Monday.
Are you lying to me?
Yes.
Why? I just want to know.
Eddie, are you leaving us for a new job?
Huh? No, Jesus, God, I would never want to live in New Hampshire. I want to go see my best friend who's a meth head.
Oh.
I've known him for over 7 years. His name is Easton Staymates, and he co-owns the Irvine with me.
So you're still not telling me why you're lying about when you're going?
Only because I don't want
Let
you
me
to.
call Connor real quick.
Ah, thank God. Saved by the Connor.
No, I'm gonna come back to that.
Okay.
Hey, Damien.
Hey, that parking lot behind the DMV, is that?
It's got property lines.
Okay, never mind then. All right, cool. That's fucking stupid, by the way.
Yep. Well, take it up with that ET. Give it to them.
Eddie, why is there property lines for that parking lot behind the DMV that's not
We're
even
gonna hang
remotely
up, so we're
close?
not a phone guy.
The reason why we have property lines is because we're trying to be more lenient towards cops and other civilians when
Why?
parked at the DMV.
Why?
Because
With the
Damien-
part, Eddie. I'm just saying. All right, I get it. You gotta make decisions that I won't like sometimes, right? But with the parking garages, it is already pretty fucking hard for us to find cars that are parked illegally. There's not a lot of spots where we can do it. So if you start giving property lines to every business that is not close to a parking garage, then it's just going to be impossible for us to tow cars. Completely.
No, it's still very possible. It's just we're trying to eliminate a lot of the you know what? I'm just gonna be blunt. We're trying to eliminate a lot of the pettiness from some tow truck drivers right now.
What, pettiness? How? Like, I get what you mean, but...
So, okay. You got to remember, I have to... This is me putting on my politician hat. Imogen, I'm sorry. You're going to see the other side of me that I have to be sometimes. All right. Okay, so there are times where we listen to, like, obviously you guys and the tow truck drivers and tow companies. So sometimes, we get it. We don't like it when PD decides to be stupid and tow and things like that and double dip and take business from you guys. But we also have to listen to the PD and say we get told for the littlest of things, and it is frustrating sometimes.
Well, that's with the PD.
Double dipping?
Oh, they were. Yeah, they were.
They were, but not anymore. I put my foot down and talked to the chief, and the chief told them all to stop that crap. And if they continue to do it, then they're going to get in trouble.
I'm going to be honest with you, Eddie. I completely understand what you're saying. I understand, right? The reason we were being very petty and towing for the littlest reasons is because they were constantly harassing us and being assholes. So why would we be nice to them? Right?
Which I get that. You know, and I'm not just saying it's Gemini. No, you're good. There's multiple tow companies that are doing it.
Yeah, no, I know.
And our thing is that, like, we're trying to, because we told the officers, we're like, listen, you have to understand is that these are tow companies that have a livelihood just as much as you guys, and you need to work with them rather than try to go against them and be petty. And that's why we also told some of the tow truckers, I'm like, listen, if you see a police cruiser like slightly in a spot that they shouldn't be, maybe instead of towing their car and taking it back to your lot, you could just move it for them and kind of help build that relationship where it's like you guys have a professional relationship, so then they can call you for more PD tows.
I'm gonna be honest, Eddie. That sounds a lot like we're doing free work for them, though.
No, it's not free work.
When
it's just
before
like,
it was just if they paid $100 drop fee, we would drop it for them and they could straighten it up, right? It's $100. Like,
well,
to be
look
honest,
at it
that's
this way, right? Okay, hypothetically speaking, what if I told you that city cleanup was going away?
Then we would
What
not
would
make
you
any
say to
more
that?
money because you're putting property lines for everything, so we can't tow real cars anymore. Right? You get what I mean?
Okay, so
There would be no more money in towing.
no, there would still be money. And this is just a hypothetical, okay? I'm not saying the city
Yeah,
cleanup is
no,
going
I
away.
know.
But if
This
you were
isn't
most
a
city,
hypothetical.
if
You know
city cleanup-
stuff, Eddie.
I do know things, but I can't always tell you guys things. Listen, but no, the city cleanup is not going away. All right, it's not. But like, what we're trying to find out is that how can we build a working relationship with two different organizations and do two different types of life, so it's less problematic and less conflict. And kind of more like a cohesive unit where the cogs are working simultaneously and making things run smoother.
I mean, you gotta oh my god. You gotta understand, I would not nearly be as petty with towing cop cars if they didn't put out fucking warrants for me for doing nothing wrong. And more importantly, giving me CDL points for completely legitimate tows. I've shown you what they give me CDL points for.
Yes,
They are
and
causing
those
us to be petty. We are lashing out because that's the only way to deal with that. Because if we complain to the higher-ups at PD, they don't care. They don't do anything about it. If we sue them, nothing happens. I sued 2 of them for fucking malicious prosecution. Got $4,000 out of it. Barely paid for my lawyer fees. Like, they don't have to care. They don't have to pay for shit. Like, they get their armor, they get their weapons, all of that from their budget. They don't have to pay for it with their own money. So, like, what?
They do though, but like, you gotta understand from our perspective is that we, like the deputy mayors as well as the mayor themselves, we can make them learn how to stop being complete dicks.
But they're never gonna do that.
Well,
You know they're never gonna do that.
Look
They're
what happened
gonna-
now. Like they have to stop towing, and that's because I talked to, and their chief's like, yeah, they're being jerks, and I'm tired of them.
Yeah, no, I know. Listen, I am very happy about that, and that is good. But you gotta understand, it's not gonna stop them from trying to stop Gemini from being a company, because that has nothing to do with us towing cop cars. That has everything to do with them assuming that we're part of Osiris. That's why they hate us more than anything.
Yep. But now they have to work with you guys. They
Because
don't
I
get
swapped.
that other option.
Yeah, but the problem is they're like trying to take our CDLs and shit with bullshit reasonings, and we just constantly have to go to court over shit like that, and it's fucking annoying.
I don't blame you.
Like, I would not nearly be as adversarious, I don't know what the word is, towards cops if they treated me like a normal human being. But every time they come to the lot, they treat me like I'm a fucking terrorist. Like, what?
Listen, if it was up to me, I would replace all cars with wagons and horses, okay?
I would still fucking tow them.
You can't tow a horse.
Sure I can. If a horse is parked in the middle of the road, I'm going to tow that shit.
Horse this.
What the fuck?
I said what I said. I'm just saying.
No, I understand there has to be a balance. You can't just give everything to the tow workers and then, you know, have everybody just rot in hell, right? Even though they do deserve it.
It's a side of politics that I hate, is that even though I love playing both sides as a silly little guy 90% of the time, playing both sides in politics sucks because it's not fun.
I can drive, give you guys a little break if you want.
Yeah,
I don't mind
want to see
driving,
Imogen drive.
I can give you the keys.
You do rat strats,
in the
Imogen?
glovey.
The what?
Do you know how to be a rat driver?
No.
Keys in the glovey.
Now I'm sad and disappointed.
What does that mean?
I don't think Eddie knows what it means.
I know what it means to be a rat driver. I know one of the
You don't
best rat
drive.
drivers in all of the world.
You never drive.
Yeah, I don't drive, but that's because I have people who drive for me, but not anymore.
Oh, right, I have to
You
open
don't
it, my
think-
bad. I forget that you're not actually.
No, that's alright.
I can only close it when it's already, like, slightly closing. So drive forward. There we go.
Get it?
Yep. Yeah, no, Eddie, I get that you have to, you know, balance it out. The problem that I think might happen is if you put, like, for example, if the hospital has property lines like the parking lot next to it, and then if DMV has property lines behind it, you know, we already can't tow from police stations, and then if there's property lines for the city hall, right? There's nowhere that we can really tow. Because everybody either is going to park in a parking garage, or they're going to park in the property lines of a business, and then this just, you know.
Is there a way to have, like, car parks have, like, a space capacity?
I think so.
That might help resolve the issue for the tow trucks, right?
Yeah, I think that might, actually, to be fair.
It would, but the issue that you're going to have with that is people parking their cars in a parking garage and then leaving the city, and the car still being in there, and then, you know, it filling up with a bunch of cars from people that are not around, and then people that are around, you know, they can't park their cars there.
Also,
Like,
look
if
up
that
the
were-
Irvine property lines really quick.
I don't think you can. You cannot tow that one. It's too big.
What the hell?
Yeah. It's annoying. There's actually nothing that can tow that. Even the big trucks can't. I hate it. Yeah, it's a cool car. Property lines for the Irvine, right?
Mm-hmm.
What about them? Oh,
These
you got the
need
parking
updated
lot.
ones? Yes,
Oh.
and I hate that.
Is that local?
You see, but you understand what I mean, though, Eddie, right? If every
Yes.
place in the city is gonna be like that, and then also, like, the parking garages exist everywhere too. Like, there's just we are only going to be towing local cars. I'm down for only towing local cars if you increase the city cleanup price. I'm fine with that.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
No, it's not.
Here's the thing. I agree with you on that, honestly, Damien. I think there are certain businesses like the DMV, the police stations, as well as the hospital that should have some kind of, parking, designated parking area for them to kind of help, lessen, obviously people focus on going to those places for specific reasons.
I mean,
Businesses like the Irvine should not have private parking lots like what we have. I
I'm
don't
gonna be
like it.
honest. For me personally, right? I know that maybe Steel does that, but like, I don't
Mhm.
go to police stations to tow because there's no point to go to police stations to tow because I can't tow anything from there, right? If unless it's like actually egregiously in the
Mhm.
middle of the road next to it, right? Which the cops still don't think that's legal T, but like stuff like City Hall, for example, that's a great spot to get a lot of cars when there's a court case happening. And if they don't want to get their cars towed, park in the specific parking garages that are behind City Hall that you have to walk like 30 seconds for, right? They choose to park instead next to City Hall because they're lazy fucks, and then they get towed and complain about it. Like, I don't know, just park a little farther away and don't get towed. Like, that's the solution. Like,
I agree. I don't think City Hall should have private parking either, to be honest. I think that they should just utilize facilities next to City Hall. But like the hospital, I think honestly, there's people have emergencies. It takes time. Friends are hurt or family members are hurt. Kind of
No.
focus on that rather than how your car is.
yeah, no, I don't tow in front of the hospital. I do tow the parking lot, though.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like I said, that's one of the few places where we can actually, very reasonably get cars sometimes. Is the parking lot. And yes, people keep saying, oh, it's a local, hit it out of place, but I've also seen people park like assholes. So, like, I don't know. I don't think... I'm not gonna... You're not gonna change... This is not gonna change. Obviously, you guys are gonna do this. There's nothing that I can do about it. But I don't feel like we should reward people for just bitching and moaning about like a $150 release drop fee or something, or like a $300 at most, right?
Mm-hmm. No, I understand that.
I would be okay with all these changes if the drop fees and the release fees were higher. Like if we were allowed to charge more money since it's harder to tow people, I'm fine with that. That would be okay. Balances it out, we can still make a good amount of money, but it's just people that actually park like assholes or commit crimes, they get it worse, I guess. But I'm guessing that's
Sometimes
also
I
not
think
gonna
I should
happen.
just make this place a lawless state.
Oh, hell yeah.
What are your thoughts, Imogen? Should I just
No.
turn the entire state into a lawless
Ooh,
state?
wait. Surfer Rat, is that local? Wait, let me take a look at this.
Eddie, you want my true chaos thoughts?
Yeah, go ahead, lay them all.
That is
lay it
not
all out
local.
there. The state announcement, and I'm gonna post them on Hinge.
Some psychopath paid that meter. It's disgusting.
Ah, what the... Wait. Oh, no. It's on the line. Never mind.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I love getting server rats. It's so fun because people store shit in it, and I like looking at what people have. I'm a little snooper.
A little snoop.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What? Don't
Gross.
say that. What the fuck?
Nasty. Wait, what am I on duty as? Oh. Pet detective.
You renewed both my business licenses, right? Not just one?
Oh no, just one. Here, I'll do the other.
Yeah. Because I remembered 500 twice, right? So.
Hey, Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
You seem like a cool cat, so I'm gonna hit you straight. It's a loaded question.
Yeah, go for it.
Why is the state so hard, like raging hard, to not hire felons, and it forces us into a life of crime again?
I kind of agree with that.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand either. I think honestly, okay, hot take. I think we're way too hard on felons.
I think the argument is that you can always just get a. You can't tow that.
Oh god dang it!
Even if you had a big truck, you couldn't. That's also untowable.
There you go, Damien. I think on it.
I think the reasoning behind it is if you get an expungement, you can do it, right? And they want people to go for expungements, like to show that they are
Here's the thing: you can't expunge murder.
No, you can't.
Yeah, but it's not even that. Like, I'll be real with you. It's so hard to make money if most of the, well, 100% of the businesses are state owned, right? Because private practices aren't allowed right now. So theoretically, what's a felon gonna do? Oh yeah, hey, I'm gonna get an expungement, but by the way, Your Honor, this was funded by drug selling because I can't get a legitimate job.
Yeah. I think here's the thing: the system is in place to cause felons to fail repeatedly.
Yeah, it is.
It's an endless cycle, and it sucks, to be honest. I hate it. My best friend has a murder charge, and the only reason I'm even in Los Santos is because he called me and was like, Eddie, I need you to operate the business as the owner because I want to do this. And I said, sure. And that's why I got the Irvine. But
we're gonna get stuck in here.
It's not fair to you guys because there are plenty of felons and criminals who generally want legitimate businesses and they can't do anything about it because, well, you have a felony A, a felony B.
So playing devil's advocate to that, right? What people would say is, oh, you can still work a job, you just can't own a business, right? You can still.
Yeah, but
work
you
at,
can't though.
I mean, you could. Gemini hires felons. We don't care about that as long as you don't do it on business property or involving the business in it. We don't give a fuck. Like I could murder someone, and as long as I didn't do it while towing or anything like that, then I would be fine. I wouldn't get fired for that. Now they would prefer me to not do that because obviously brings heat, but they wouldn't fire me over it.
Well, here's the thing with the PACT Act. If you're at a certain rank on your business, or you carry a specific position, you could lead and unleash a complete audit of the business if you commit a felony.
If you do it as a higher up, then that's bad. But if you just want to be an employee, you can get hired by businesses. And even so, the argument beyond that even is you can always work at like Cluck and Mill or Up and Adam. I'm pretty sure so.
Yeah, my thought process on everything is that like, if you're gonna be a felon and you generally decide, hey, I want to be able to own a business and do my own thing and actually work towards getting it successful, the process to be able to do that, even despite what felonies you may have, should be easier. But obviously there is, there has to be a balance where it's like, okay, you're just repeatedly going back to a severe life of crime and, violence. At that point, you could potentially lose your business. And I think that's where the checks and balances will take place because we need that. But it shouldn't be like, hey, I'm just going to never be able to do that, and ruin your entire life because some mistakes that you decided in the past, I
think the way it should be is if you expunge your felony, like if you expunge your record the first time you do it, it should be easier and you can get a business after that. But then if you do crime again, you are not allowed to expunge for getting another business again. Like you will never be allowed a business after that, right? Because you show that you can't stay clean, pretty much. I don't know if that's towable.
Sure. No, it's private property.
Yeah, on top of that, it's also not parked illegally because it's not into another parking space. That's a stupid thing, by the way, Eddie. Just because it's over the line doesn't mean it's illegal. It has to be into another parking space or like blocking like the roadway or something like that. There's a lot of things that should be considered illegal parking but are not. Like parking on the beach, for example, is not illegal, which makes no sense. Unless you consider it a public park, but... So this parking lot on the left here is not private property, right, Eddie?
Huh? Sorry, I was looking at my phone really quick on
Jesus.
something really important. I'm sorry. Okay, what were you saying right there? I heard obviously over the line and things like that, and being in the middle of the road.
This is private parking lot. Can't tow.
Yep.
Look at business
Oh,
lines.
god dang it!
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I fucking hate it. It's so stupid. You just get rewarded for parking like assholes.
I think honestly we made. I think a good solution to that would be making it so that the meters are covered automatically and that they could just park along the road safely without having to pay the meter if they need to.
Here's the thing. I wouldn't mind them having a parking lot for the DMV, but they can just park there for free. Like, this is losing the state. You understand that us not being able to tow those cars means it's losing the state money, right? Because if we towed that car, the state would make money off of it. So, if you take away our ability to tow that, then you should probably add on an ability to make money off of those cars being parked there, right?
Yeah, fair.
You can't tow the tow truck, but you can tow the cars.
What the fuck is?
Oh my god.
Well, the tow truck is not towable by this one, but if we had a different tow truck, we would be able to. But also, that's a rental, so you don't really get anything for towing that.
What about this one?
You can tow it. It's a local though, so I don't know if you care.
Oh.
God, I'm dying.
Eddie, stop doing that.
No. No, you're good. It's okay. I've been hit by 288 cars.
He has. That is not a lie.
Mm-hmm.
That convertible looks like it might be personally owned, and it is on the sidewalk. I don't know if we can tow the Sand King XL. I don't know if that fits. But the convertible is. I'll let you tow this one, since you found it. Are you just gonna impound it at state?
Yeah.
Alright.
Or I can do it for you guys, and you guys just
Well, if
whatever.
I'm gonna tow it, then I need a picture of it as well. But you can
Oh,
just impound it
okay.
at state if you want. Why can't I attach it? Oh, because I don't have the keys. I forgot that I can't tow if I don't have the key to the truck. It's annoying. Eddie, by the way, we desperately need a minimum release fee for state, because it is stupid that she's going to tow this and they're gonna get it out for $1.
What would you say would be a fair minimum release?
500.
Anything, to be honest, anything would be better than just people getting their cars out for $1. It's stupid. Like, if I'm a criminal, I would absolutely hate you for making a minimum for state tow, but as someone who understands the pain of state tow workers, a minimum release fee would fix a lot of their issues.
Alright, here's my thing. I don't care if you're a criminal. If you're a car owner and you park in a dumb place, like on a sidewalk or in the middle of the road or in a place that honestly you should probably park better, kind of on you. And then here's the thing. If your car gets hit by another car knocked out of place, okay, well, it's not our fault. It's the person who hit your car. Take it up with them.
Yeah. I think a minimum release of like maybe $150 would be good.
No, too low.
Well,
Sorry,
for state,
I don't.
I'm saying.
Yeah. No, too low.
Why too low?
I think honestly, if you care about your cars enough, park better.
No, I agree. I think most of the cars that are gonna be in state are gonna be criminals cars, though.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say it. If
No, I
you
know.
care about your car at all, period, whether you're a criminal, park better. And if
I
you
know.
care about your car being used in a crime, well, that's on you. That's the risk.
I'm just thinking, shit is hard to balance out, though.
Well,
Because Easton would utilize his truck all the
You know how
time
to
for
do
a
it,
crime.
right? Are you clocked on duty, or?
No, remember I had that nap.
Oh, check if you can clock on duty again. Because if not, I'll just impound the Gemini. I don't care. Ah, there you go. Oh, sir,
It's
how
like-
you doing? Do you need some help or?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
No worries.
Okay,
Thank
no
you.
problem. It's like how Easton told me that one time when how he uses his truck all the time. He's like, Eddie, I use my truck because I enjoy using it in crime. But I also understand that if it gets impounded or destroyed, it's kind of on me. You know?
Yeah, no. I think so. Here's the issue I see with a minimum release fee of state tow that's very high. Is anybody can just do state tow, right? Does DMV do not care? They give out CDLs for nothing. They don't even ask questions sometimes about towing specifically. Some people that do state tow don't seem to even know how to take pictures. So the issue you're gonna get is people can just get their CDL, start doing state tow, start bumping cars and shit. You know, no offense, Imogen, but you know they are going to just farm money pretty much by just fucking around, and they are state tow, so they have the protections of like good faith, right?
No, I hate good faith.
Yeah, but which means that as long as they took a picture of a car being parked illegally, then you're just kind of fucked, and you have to pay the release fee, and there's nothing you can do about it. And if it's really high, then these people can just farm money off of this shit by being assholes, pretty much. There's no
Yeah, I get that.
There's nothing to stop them from doing that. Now, I don't personally care about that because nobody tows my cars, but that would be the argument, right? Of why a high minimum release fee would be rough.
I think maybe a good happy medium for it is $300.
It's funny that you say that because 300 is the maximum right now for private.
I got you. Don't worry. There you go. You did good.
What would you say the maximum would start to be for private?
500.
Maximum.
Hello,
would be
guys.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, what's up?
Hi, being man. I took a long flight back home, and it's been like a year and like a month, since I've has any law change regarding towing?
Oh boy.
There's a lot of laws regarding towing.
Shit.
Do you have a CDL? What's your name, sir?
Fuck. My name San Yi. Sun like the sun in the sky. Yi like Yiha.
Alright. You do have a CDL, so you are allowed to tow, so that's good. If you don't know the specific legislation around towing, I would recommend going... Do you have an MDW or not?
No. Don't know. We never used to use these things back then, man. It's just, hey, book 'em.
Alright, so in the DMV, you can find little tablets on the table, tablet and a laptop. You look at that, you can use the MDW. And then if you go to the legislation, so there's like 3 dots on the top left. And then there's documents, and then there's legislation.
Yeah.
And then you go to the State of San Andreas Parking and Motor Vehicle Code, and that's all the towing legislation that you would need to know.
Okay. You just like give me the brief TLDR. What cannot do now?
Well, I mean, obviously you can tow cars that are parked illegally. Now.
Yeah. I still need to take the picture and shit.
Yeah, you need to take a picture. Make sure that the license plate and the reason for why it's being towed is visible in the picture.
Okay.
As long as you,
Anything
honestly,
else?
if you're doing state tow, as long as you have that and the cars you're towing are actually parked illegally, you're fine.
Okay.
So.
And what about emergency vehicle?
You can tow emergency vehicles.
Shit, we can now?
But only if they're parked illegally and if they're not in the commission of their job, which would be responding to a 911, 311, or
or whatever the fuck it
catalyst.
is, yeah.
Well, no, it's specifically called, like, an emergency is specifically underlined as a 911, a 311, or a cat alert. So if they're not responding to any of those, you can tow it as long as it's
You
not
just
by
get
a
us some
police
fucking
station.
bill or some shit. Yeah.
Like police station, government facilities, you cannot tow them from. So, for example, the hospital you can't tow. Police stations you can't tow.
Right. But anywhere else.
Yeah, if it, like for example, if a cop car is here on the sidewalk, right, and there's
Yeah.
no cops nearby, they're not actually doing anything in the area, like chasing someone around or whatever, and their lights are on, you can still tow it, even as long as it's parked illegally and they're not actually responding to an emergency.
Fantastic. Okay, yeah, we never used to be able to do that, you see.
Yeah, they will. By the way, they will try and tell you that you can't do it, that you're not allowed to do it, and then they will put out warrants for you, which they did for me. But then they lose in court and get sued for malicious prosecution. So.
Yeah, don't worry. I will go pro se if they try to sue me.
Yeah, well,
I will
good
fuck
luck.
them. I will fuck them over.
Nice.
Okay, thank you. What's your name?
It's Damien. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Damien. What do you do around here?
Ooh, I do towing.
Just towing?
Yeah, that's mostly. Well, I own 2 businesses, but the main job I do is towing. I work for
Yeah,
a private tow company.
I used to be my arch nemesis used to be shit. What was his name now?
Was it a
what the
tow
fuck?
guy or?
Apples. Yeah.
Oh,
That
Apples
was his
from,
name.
from
Yeah.
Lock Q, right?
Yeah, that little fuck, lot Q bitches.
Lock Q is still around, owned by different people now, though. So.
Not lot Q people anymore.
It is still Lock Q, but it's owned by different people. So probably none of the people that used to be at Lock Q are not there anymore. So.
Okay. Okay. Well, you take care, man.
Yeah,
Appreciate
you
it.
as well. Yeah, no worries.
Take
You have
care.
a good one. Sorry about that.
Oh, you good?
Get in, Twink. I don't know what I don't know if I'm allowed to say that.
Yes, it's very possible.
There was a car I saw parked, but I can't remember where it was.
I love explaining to stadies that they can tow cop cars. It's funny.
No, do you know, even the most legitimate of tows, it's just not worth the hassle, man, because they'll pin anything on you just to get out of it.
That's true. But, you're still allowed to do it. He was asking, and I answered truthfully.
Oh,
you can
okay.
tow them, but you gotta be
Yeah.
careful.
Alright, yeah, no, I think that's definitely doable and whatnot.
We should probably not tow around here.
Yeah, go for it.
Should probably
Alright.
go back into the city, yeah. Like, I'm strapped, but getting into a shootout with a gang, not really on my bucket list right now.
Yes, it's worth putting in a proposal because here's the thing. I'm going to tell you right
What about
now,
that
I
one?
don't give 2 shits if
I
someone
don't
is
think you can tow that
pre-picked by
'cause
the
it's
governor.
delayed.
Alright?
That's
If you want
it's also
if you want a
not illegal.
dispensary, put in a proposal, we do review them all. And no, I will tell you right now, no one told me anything about anyone pre-picking, and I'm in charge of the business council, so that's probably more than likely just kind of hearsay.
Where the F is everyone?
You still have to talk to you would have to talk to a lawyer and put in a business transfer, and then we would actually reach out to the owner and give them some time to kind of reach out to us if they want to argue it and stuff. You're welcome. No problem. You too. Bye-bye. Sorry, Deputy Mayor stuff.
God, you're such a phone guy.
Bonus.
be honest, it does seem like there's more and more law changes that just make things harder on tow companies, though. I'm gonna be honest with you, because the handicapped parking space thing being removed, that, you know, kind of stupid. The fact that parking lots are now free, you know, kind of stupid. New property lines.
We're trying to push you out.
Yeah, that is what it feels like.
I'm just kidding. We're not actively trying to do that.
I know you guys aren't, but there's definitely people that are.
Let's kill them.
I mean, that unironically might happen. Not by
Just
me,
kidding.
but
that would be murder.
you know, there's definitely people that are incentivized to stop people from trying to get rid of towing. It's crazy that people are so hateful towards towing right now when compared to how it used to be, it is a lot better. Like, it used to be a lot worse, let's be honest here.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, did they move the server around? I think that's local. You can tow it even if it's not paid. Hey, what's up? This used to be parked back there on a meter that was paid.
Yeah, this has 28 meters or 28 minutes.
Yeah, it was on a meter that was
does,
49, like back there. I don't know why they moved it over here. It's interesting because it is still on the red. Technically, you can tow this, right?
We're just waiting to see if Sal wants to. It turns out Sal does want to.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Oh, motherfucker. It's fine. It's fine.
This is kind of funny
There
because
is
they
someone up in the clothing store.
were parked fully legally, and now they're not. I don't know why they changed it from there to here. And oh, there it goes.
Bubbles?
No.
Okay, stop blowing bubbles in his face.
Oh no.
At least Damien Cell's not allergic to soap.
Okay, he is not allergic to soap.
Well, I'm not
You don't have
specifically
to do
saying
your drop
soap.
fee even if you're feeling sad.
Bubbles. What are bubbles?
Okay, here you go, buddy.
Bubbles?
Hey Sal, you still have to go see if the guy in the clothing store wants a drop key.
Bubble. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Okay, I gotta go do work. I can... No bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Okay.
Yes, is it over the lines?
What the hell? Why are you looking so sad?
I'm not looking sad. I just have so many bubbles in this car now.
I hate to say it, guys, but I think we might have to go north.
All right,
You
north
mean,
it
like,
is.
all the way up to Sandy? Because that is crazy. I'm down.
Yeah.
Well, we can't tow from the Irvine anymore, unfortunately. And towing from Sandy is pretty hard, I'm going to be honest with you.
You have permission. I'll send text messages to my tenants and say don't park latex in my parking lot.
I am not going to tow from anything that has property lines, even if you tell me to. Unless we drive by there with you in the car and you tell me to tow it, then we can do it, yeah. Because, you know, you're the owner, so you can tell me to tow anything from your property.
You guys want to go see the Irvine and try to fix it and I'll pay you?
Yeah?
Yeah, you can just pay Imogen for that, since she's state. lot harder for her to make money.
Yeah, I'm not paying you. You're not
Alright.
doing anything. Imogen's doing all the work.
What the fuck?
Where are we going, boss?
I'll mark it.
Do the Irvine.
There you go. There was a speed trap on the highway, by the way. A buffalo speed trap, so be careful about that. Saw it when we drove down.
We could tow it for being parked illegally on the highway.
Well, now that they're in it, and honestly, you know, if they were not in their car and they were just off fucking around somewhere, you could tow that, because doing a speed trap is not responding to an emergency, so you can absolutely tow it. Oh.
Ugh. Is this a rental?
It is, yes.
Alright, I was gonna offer to pay for a repair.
Nah, I don't care anyways. Believe it or not, I'm doing quite alright. You can fuck this truck up as much as you want, as long as we're not getting stranded somewhere because it's broke.
Oh, right, actually.
Honestly, it's kind of fun having someone drive me around who doesn't care about, like, traffic tickets and shit like that.
What do you mean? I care.
Oh, well, it just kind of seemed like you don't. Oh, fuck!
We're gonna die. Oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Eddie, can you pick her up real quick?
Okay, yeah, don't worry, I got this. Here. I got this. Don't worry, Imogen, I'm gonna move you out of the way. I'm gonna move you out of the way, okay?
Eddie,
No, just
oh my
hang on.
god,
No,
watch
it's
out.
good. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, I'll die. Alright, it's okay. I'm gonna call 911. Okay. Damien, what was your state ID?
Why?
I don't know if I transferred the money to you or not, but I'm gonna call
You did.
911 and focus. Okay, good.
Wait, what kind of money did you transfer me?
Help! 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 There's so much blood and carnage everywhere, please. On the highway, there was a terrible accident. Imogen might die. On the highway, on Los Santos Freeway going north, on southbound lanes, right just past the hospital and the casino. Yeah, just past the casino ramps and stuff.
You can ping them. Might be easier.
There's an injured person. I don't think they're gonna live. You gotta get someone here quick. There's so much blood. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, this is terrible. So terrible. Okay, bye. Alright, that should work.
A lot of blood. Looks like a
I
lot
didn't
of
check
road
her
rash.
injuries. I just... Is she okay?
Am I beautiful?
She does not look okay. I don't know how to deal with this. I can't hold pressure on that much blood.
One sec, I think there's a part of her face in the road.
What's Eddie?
Don't hit
Don't
me.
walk in the road. Eddie, don't also get killed, please. Do you have like any kind of paper or like a cloth that's cleanish?
No.
Eddie, do you? Because she has I don't think the scarf is clean. You wear that a lot. You don't clean that, do you?
I have tissues.
I don't know if that would help. There's a lot of, oh my god.
Do I look beautiful?
Yep. Sure do.
No, you're ugly right now.
Jesus, Eddie.
What the fuck?
Don't talk, Imogen. It's half your face is missing. You're gonna be looking like
Two-Face.
like Two-Face, to be honest. Just some
Please,
tissue.
no.
No pressure.
Yeah, well,
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
lie to her.
I don't know if tissues would do anything.
Maybe like make
I'd
it
try
paper
to-
mache, reconstruct your
Ew,
face.
what the fuck?
I need to call a lifeline for this. I don't know how to handle it. Don't worry. Put pressure on it, Damien. Fix her. Marcy, but I answer the phone. I need you now.
Oh my
Marcy.
god, I need to use all of these. How many tissues do you have? Because I need more. They're all soaking
That's
with
all
blood.
I have. I only have the DD pack.
Oh god.
Let me see.
I do hear something.
Okay, never mind. They want you to die. Marcy, they answer.
They want me to die?
Probably.
Oh.
I don't want you to die, though.
Eddie, these tissues are like, at this point, it's just blood. There's no tissues anymore.
Okay, why don't you just, I don't know, do whatever the other person does in this city and just take off their shirt for some reason to apply pressure.
I don't think that's a good idea. That's not very sanitary. Do you have like alcohol with you? Because you're an alcoholic.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the part where I'm a binge drinker. Yeah, let me just pull alcohol out of my pocket.
You have alcohol in you, don't you?
Yeah, here it is, you Ed. No, I don't have alcohol on me.
Shit.
You're the drunk.
I was. Not anymore.
Relapse.
Well, if I relapsed, I would have alcohol right now, and I would be able
Help,
to...
help. Half her face is missing.
My god, I don't know much what I can do. I'm
trying to hold pressure with tissues, but it's pretty much just soaked with blood at this
point.
I'm okay.
She's really messed up.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Okay, I mean,
I'll let you handle it. I
pressure
don't
right
want to
there.
make anything worse.
No, you're doing great. I mean, what happened to you, Mogan? How'd this happen?
I went to fly like a bird.
She skidded off the road like, you know, you would skid a rock off of water.
Yeah, you don't have wings, sadly.
No.
Hell?
I don't think she's wearing her seatbelt.
Mogan, do you ever learn?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe today you might. I think
Am
you need
I
to go to the
gonna live,
hospital. I'm not a doctor. I can take you to one and they can make that determination.
Oh, that would be perfect.
It's not just her
Let's
face. Her
go
arm
see
is
what
also
they
not
say.
looking great.
Hey, officer, would you mind just turning off your lights for a second?
Are they pretty loud?
Yeah, yeah. Quick, get it, boys, get it.
What?
Oh, never mind.
What are you
The
talking
hell?
about?
You don't have a warrant on your name, do you?
No.
Hold up.
She's busy.
Roll me out of here, boys, quick.
Half your face is missing. I'm not moving anywhere.
I mean, do you want me to come with me or come with them?
She doesn't have a warrant. She's fine.
Oh.
She should probably go with you,
Alright.
because I don't want all that blood in my truck.
Are you gonna
go,
pick
bucko.
me up, or is this
Yes.
the end of my journey?
No, I will pick you up, obviously.
Alright.
She doesn't have a good opinion of me,
I'm gonna
does she?
put the
God.
seatbelt on you.
You thought I was just gonna leave her at the hospital and ditch her? Like, what? Wait, I forgot. Did Paige already pay? Yeah, Paige already paid me the loan back. All right, good. I'm slowly getting the money back that I loaned out to people. Pretty happy about
I
that.
can't believe you just didn't let me have the 15,000.
What the fuck, Eddie?
Was it 15,000 or was it 10,000? I
It
can't
was
remember.
15. But you know
why
that
do you
if
hate me?
you didn't want me to just give you the money. Also, 50,000 is a lot of money.
Money days. 3 more hours. 4 more hours? 4 more hours.
Is this local? Doesn't look local. Probably is it. I don't care. I'm just gonna get it.
I gotta work on this.
Hey Eddie, question.
Yeah.
Are there gonna be any more businesses like the Vowels that can do modifications and wraps and shit? Because
No idea on that one, Damien. I'm gonna be honest.
it is getting a little frustrating that I see people getting these wraps and shit, and it's also always because those shops are only open like when I'm asleep, like, and I'm awake a lot. Like I'm like in the city for like 8-9 hours, and they're never open when I'm around. So it's just very time zone based, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think there is. I don't think there's gonna be another one open right away.
It's fun.
You know, I'm sorry.
Nah, it's not your fault, but it's just kind of annoying when only a small portion of the city can get these things done, and the rest are just kind of fucked.
Oh, I get you on that.
Guess
I get you on that.
I guess I gotta do a 24-hour day to be able to, you know.
Oh boy, I get to hang out with you for 24 hours?
That's probably not gonna happen. I'm gonna be honest. That's gonna kill me.
So you hate me and you don't want me to have fun.
I do want you to have fun. I do not hate you. You
So
know
you
I
hate
don't.
me and you want me to die.
What a stupid question.
Your stupid question.
Doesn't make any sense. Follow me.
No, I don't want to walk. I'm gonna sit right here. Okay.
Yoink. Ow, 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 fuck. Oh, ow.
Got him. I can't believe you fell for that. God. Kill you.
What? What did you say?
He said, I'll kill you.
Why?
I dummies. Yeah, I think that's Abe, actually.
What?
Oh, yeah, that is Abe.
Oh, God damn it, you guys scared the crap out of me with all those noises.
Oh.
Hey, Eddie.
Why are you wearing a giant coat?
It's my riding gear. I just haven't had the chance to take it off yet.
The only thing you're writing is the line to heat stroke.
That does look very hot.
I'm fine.
And not in a good way.
Thank you.
All right.
Drink plenty of water, okay? Don't get dehydrated. I'll be sad.
You'll be sad if he gets dehydrated?
Yes.
Out of a car? Oh, that's not good.
She gonna die or?
I don't think so.
Very good.
Oh, that's no good. All right.
Uh-oh.
Am I crashing out? Excuse me?
Sorry about that.
Oh my god.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
Eddie, stop slapping me.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh, beef, it's okay.
I'm
Hit him
sorry.
again, it's funny.
This thing, like, I'm so sorry.
Run him
You're good.
down.
Eddie, stop trying to get me killed, please. I know you're being a little bit
I'm
of a
sorry.
rascal
I'm
today,
gonna
but
have to wheel my ass up to Grapeseed.
Do you need a ride,
you need
beef?
a ride.
Yeah, nobody care about me.
We can give you a ride, but we just gotta wait because our friend is missing a face and an arm.
Hello?
Oh, one sec.
Oh, you can pick
coordinate the
me
ride?
up? Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Bye. They're gonna come pick me up. Woohoo!
All right, that's good.
I appreciate the offer, though.
Yeah, no, of course. I hope you feel better.
Ow. Ow.
Technically, no, unless it's like absolutely like emergency situations.
I can buy myself flowers. You know what I think they're gonna do? They're just gonna leave cars around instead of towing them. They're just not gonna call anyone, not state, not tow, not no one. That's what I'm thinking they're gonna do. My big guess. Just as like being petty. But let's see. Fair. What? What does that mean? Oh, it's moose. Yeah, right.
Yeah, now do it again.
What?
Hi,
Crazy.
Jimothy. How you doing?
Hello. Hey, long time no see.
Yeah, I saw your car getting. I saw you getting your car out earlier.
I don't want to talk about that right now.
Thanks for the money.
You're welcome. You're welcome, man. I've been making a lot of money. It's okay.
All right. How you doing, by the way?
I am just checking out some police over here and see if I can kidnap them. That's what I'm doing.
Good luck with that. I'm not gonna say you should do it, but I don't care.
Well, you know, I already did that a few hours ago and I got caught.
I mean, yeah, they're gonna shoot your ass.
No, they didn't actually. I kind of fumbled. I got caught within 1 minute.
Ooh, I'm getting a call. Give me a sec. Good luck with
Yeah.
that. I hope you succeed.
Yeah.
I'm not condoning anything, but hey, what's up, Connor?
I think someone took the ad down, Damien.
All right. Yeah, I'm currently in the hospital because one of my passengers flew out of the front windshield, skidded on the road, and I was missing their face and part of their arm. So
I'm sure you're having a great time.
I'm having a fantastic time. I really appreciate you for setting all this up, Connor. You're such a good guy.
I'm so
did
glad
not-
you're having such a great time.
You totally did not know this was gonna happen at all,
Don't you
right?
worry.
We have 2 other doctors, so just
No, me? Definitely not.
Sure. Yeah. Also, I got a Granger on the back of my truck that I think is not local, but the license plate, I don't know, looks like it. But we'll see. I'll swing by the Gemini lot and then I'll put the ad back up. I
Yeah,
guess.
just make sure. Oh God. All right, just make sure you put the ad back up.
Yeah. Are you guys not towing anymore, or?
Now we gotta go up to Toledo for a little bit.
All right. Well, it was good seeing you. Thanks for
Yeah.
ditching
All right,
these
well,
insane people on my
anytime.
lap.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I might be towing later on. I don't know. Well, if I am, I'll see you then. Yes, it's a local.
I'm not gonna be around for too much longer, anyways. But all right. You have a good one then.
No, it's Damien. Chat to you, but
All
bye
right,
now.
bye. Eddie, I'm gonna go impound this car. Can you wait? I don't know how long this is gonna be for Imogen to be out of surgery.
I'll wait. Don't worry.
Well, the thing is, Mira wants me to pick her up, which is up in Sandy, so I feel bad for making her wait. Let me.
I'll wait here. Go pick up Mira.
All right.
Nothing
yeah. I'll,
to see here.
See this.
Nothing to see here, folks.
Oh my God, it's the fake gay.
What the fuck?
Nothing to see here. move
Edmund, wait.
along.
Come here. Come here. I want to show you something, actually. It's really important.
I can't. I gotta.
They're in cuffs. Come here.
Thank you, Ani.
Hello?
Hey, Mira. This is taking a lot longer than I expected. I don't want you to sit there waiting for me. If you want to just go and do stuff, and I'll call you when we're done, because she's in surgery. This is taking forever. I'm getting annoyed.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah. So just I'll just give you a call when we're done, because I don't want you to just sit there waiting. You know. Unless you want to come down to the hospital. I don't know if you can, but then you know.
No, it's okay. Honestly, I might just head to bed for a bit.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry. I wanted to hang out, but you know.
No, you're good. Things happen. No, you're good.
Yeah, she just flew out of the car because wasn't wearing a seatbelt and driving like an idiot. So it happens.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right.
You're right. All right. Well, just keep me updated.
Yeah. We'll hang out at some point if we can today. Because
Okay.
honestly, I'm getting pretty close to my bedtime too. So.
No, you're good. You're good. No worries. All right. All right. Well, just be safe and have a good one. Okay.
Yeah, you as well. Sorry about that.
Okay. No, you're good. You're good. All right. Bye.
Bye. This is not local. There's no shot. This is ride and roll property. Are they around? They're not. No point.
I haven't called back because there's nothing to talk. I'm fine with my weight. Doc, I done told you losing that kind of weight just ain't gonna happen for me, okay?
Wait, what? What did I just do?
I'm just saying, I don't want to end up peeing in my body. It's my life, and I love them both.
All right, I'll see you there, man.
Like I said, somebody is on the other line, Doc. I gotta go. Goodbye. Goodbye.
There you go. Such a weird little road.
Don't have any reference points anymore.
We can get you a paper bag to put on your head.
Oh, all right.
This is
Just until it heals.
yeah,
How'd
just
the
the paper
surgery
bag,
go?
not the plastic one.
I'm pretty sure they took skin from my ass and put it on my face and arm.
That is what
But
they
you
do.
do have a lot of ass
Did they-
skin.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Luis?
No,
What?
Jesus.
no, I meant there's a lot of ass to take skin from.
You mean for every human, right? Not for her specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it. All right.
AD, unleash your inner chaos. I'm offended.
Did they give you a
What do you mean
donut to
you're
sit on?
offended?
Because it's gonna be
He
painful
just
sitting in the
said,
truck.
I have a big booty. Or something.
Yes. Normally that I'm not gonna say that.
No, we used to date, and then she fell off a bridge, and so I can say
Hey,
stuff.
you
like
pushed
that.
me off a bridge. I remember.
I did not push it. It was the wind. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
And nobody, I saved you from drowning.
Is there a question mark on that?
Huh. Yeah, why is there a question mark on that?
Yeah. Lewis.
Yeah. I mean, it's. Oh, look at the time. It's
It's very dark outside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Lewis, you want to come with us or are you busy?
I am busy. I have stuff to do up north.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't sound like you do. Just want to hang out with us.
No, I mean, I do have like repairs and stuff, and yeah, you know.
Join us, join us.
You know, it seems like, you know, I don't want to be like a third wheel, fourth wheel.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Mm. Maybe we could take like a rain check, Eddie. Yeah, I mean, I can. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's like just I have a lot on my plate today, and
This is Eddie, the deputy mayor, Lewis.
It's fine, Louis. I get it. You hate us.
no, I love you, Eddie. You have like you're.
I see someone posting on Twitter about their car in water, and they did call me. I'm offended.
Huh?
That's my thing.
Too deep. Yeah, what's up, Louis?
Eddie, you have like the best, you know, hotel area in Sandy.
Facts.
Flattery will get you no cheaper rent.
Oh.
I don't even live there. I just
Oh.
know. Yeah.
Wait, you own the renty place?
Irvine?
Yeah.
I need a room.
Well, good
We are at max capacity, but
That's
doing damn.
You
half the
should
city. so-
evict someone.
I can't do that. They pay me money, and I have to.
Yeah, but what if, you know, they default 1 month or you find a lot of mold in the room?
Oh, I kick them to the curb if they default on their rent. If they don't pay
Yeah.
rent, they get. I don't care who they are. You're getting evicted.
Yeah, including me.
Yep, I will evict
wow.
my friends and family members if I have to.
Eddie lives
I mean,
in
yeah,
my
big
room at
business
the
is
moment.
ruthless.
Yeah, it's the only way that he's not getting evicted is because I'm sleeping in the other
Yep.
bed that he has.
Because I was lost in the
Oh.
woods and didn't pay my rent.
Wow.
Also because you're diabetic cat.
That's true. I do love my cat.
I don't want to kick your diabetic cat out on the streets. You, on the other hand, oh, it's a wrap.
Damn.
That's cold.
You can
That's
just next time just send me the charge and I'll pay it. You know, when I'm not in the
Streets are
woods.
cold.
I got a
That's what
completely
happens.
different note. I saw there's a new business opening up. Cougars?
Mm-hmm.
Where is that? I fail to recognize wherever it is.
Oh, I don't know. I did double check on their locations. I know the other business council, people are kind of doing a really good job on reaching out, but I've been so busy with like towing stuff,
What's the name
like
of it?
towing legislations.
Cougars? Coogers?
The
Just can't
business
place it from the overhead
lines.
view. So.
Where would this be? Kind of looks like the beach, but maybe not.
Huh.
Yeah, I
So it
can't really
looks like-
tell.
Yeah. Just wondered. I mean, you're pretty smart guys, so. Well, I gotta go to that thing up north. It was nice seeing you, Eddie. And I hope you're doing
Alright.
well.
Interesting.
Thanks, I appreciate it. You take care, okay? I'm gonna go.
Well,
I'm gonna go wait in the car. I gotta
I'll
check something on my
catch you in
phone.
a bit, Lewis.
yeah. You need to ride up north, Imogen, or you're gonna.
No, I'm gonna do some toes.
Okay. Did you get a job?
You sure you're
Kind of.
Well, that's good.
If I go legit, they'll take me, but if I'm a chaos buddy and I'm true to myself, probably
Y'all haven't
not.
seen Dr. Lilith anywhere, have you?
I have not.
Afraid not, no.
I mean,
Yeah.
Imogen, we don't care about you being a criminal. We just care about you not doing it when you're doing our jobs. You know, that's it. You can do anything.
I make
you want,
no
as long as you don't-
promises.
Yeah, that's a problem.
No, that's not what you say in an interview, Imogen.
Yeah,
No,
look, do you
she's
want me
being-
to
she's
lie
being-
to him?
She's being honest, and I appreciate that. At this point,
Yeah,
even
man.
if she told me, yeah, I'm not gonna do crime, I'm probably not gonna believe her anymore.
That makes sense.
He's seen how I drive, Lewis.
I don't care about that either. Again, as long as you don't like do any crime while you're, you know, doing business For us, I don't give a fuck about how you drive. That's all you. That's just traffic tickets.
Wow.
Well, don't murder someone, obviously, but running them over. That,
No.
you know.
Get the truck ready.
Why?
Does it have lights on?
We can't tow that from here because it's government facility. It's an emergency vehicle, technically.
Oh, god damn it.
Take a look first.
Actually, technically, emergency vehicle. Ooh, it has to be marked technically for it to be an emergency vehicle.
I mean, it was the director of FIB. So.
Yeah, look, I'll stall them. You get the truck going.
The thing is, it's parked legally, anyways. Technically, kind of.
Not if we bump it.
Well, if you're gonna do that, I'm not gonna be here with you, so.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about you doing that as long as you not do it with me.
Alright, Liz, I'll catch you later, my lovely.
Yeah. Take it easy. Take care.
Thank
Have a good
you
one.
for coming.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, wait, I don't.
Oh, I locked it.
Oh, plane's falling.
If you get in, I'll put the key in the glove. Are you sure you can keep going? I mean, doesn't it hurt to sit down right now?
Oh.
Oh.
So, like, England's out of the question?
Keys and glove.
What room do you live in? Okay, that's I guess a fair statement. If I was a count and ran away from home, I would probably like on the east side of the island near the Davis courts. There's a lot of like hills
go up to
with
Sandy.
grass. I would say around there. Yeah. Like grass and like plants and things like that. Like good grazing spots, you know? Okay, I did hit a cow the other day. No, with the car. It was far worse than gruesome. Yes. What? Beef that car? I think if someone's playing beef that car, they're gonna be put on a list.
Eddie, probably put on your seatbelt.
All right, you have fun with that. You tell me what you find. Oh. Thank you. Oh. Oh. I miss doing dumb You never want to hang out anymore.
Look, there's some bloodstains still here. It's your fucked up thing to say.
Okay, I'm gonna hold you accountable to that, alright?
Is Eddie still on the phone?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
being a phone guy.
I gotta get out the phone. They're making fun of me now.
Phone guy.
All of them. Everyone. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna close my eyes.
France?
I
What?
need
Don't do
someone
that.
to direct me.
Don't do that. You're going 90 miles an hour. Don't do that. I said I don't care how you drive, but I don't want you to kill us. You're going. No, Eddie. You're gonna have to make a right turn, but please open your eyes. Oh God, you're not turning right. Okay.
Hard left.
What? No, Eddie. No. Oh God.
Whee!
Yeah. I'm happy Connor set this up and told you to get into my car. Yep. I'm happy about this.
See? Everything's fine.
Yep.
You just gotta trust that everything's gonna be okay.
Yep.
until it's not, and it goes horribly wrong, like in
I
6
am-
hours, in 3 hours.
I am ready to die.
Okay. I
I
don't
had
know
a
if you
good
can
life.
say
I'm
that.
glad
Damien.
you said that.
I don't know if you can say that.
I can say that I'm happy with the life I've led so far. I would like to
Crash
be
in the
going.
gas pump.
No, don't do that.
Risky, don't do that. Oh, but definitely be careful for the cats in the parking lot.
Yeah, if you run a cat over, he's going to kill you. Ooh, look
I
at
will.
that.
I'll come and come. Yeah, see
Legally
these
parked.
cars. I need them fixed and organized better.
Yeah,
And I'll
he's gonna-
pay.
he's
I'll
gonna
pay money for each car. Yeah. Let me stand outside.
So I told Mira that it was maybe gonna take a bit for us to get up to Sandy because of the surgery. I didn't know how long it was gonna take, so I think she went to bed. But I do feel bad
Aw.
because I wanted to hang out with her.
And I was gonna mess with people.
What?
I was gonna mess with people and pretend to put them on train tracks.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna save that
might.
for when Mira's around.
I might do another half hour of towing.
Alright. We could
Uh,
park it in any of the parking spot and drop it, and then tell me what the drop fee is and
Oh,
what your labor.
$300, sir.
What was that?
$300, sir.
Alright. Yeah, no problem here. What's your state ID?
Wait, really?
Yeah, no, what's your state ID?
That's 634.
There you go.
God bless you, sir.
No
yeah,
problem.
just bark it up.
If you can fix both those cars, that would be great. Ugh, in 3 hours.
Oh, 3 hours is the talk with Freddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that. I think it'll be fine. I wish there was a way to know where it was gonna land. There you go. What the fuck? Did you see where Eddie went? I didn't see where he went.
Yeah, he's over there. On the other side of this truck, though.
I don't see him.
Or maybe not then.
Oh.
Is that not him down the far end?
No, I think that's a homeless guy. Should be alright. We might have passed out a little bit.
Ow.
Oh, wait, where did you go?
Baby.
I went to go check on my cat. So I'm coming back
You
right
gotta
now.
pay for the second car.
I paid $2,500.
What? You paid her $2,000?
Yeah, 2,500.
She said the drop fee was $300.
Yeah, I know, but multiple cars.
Wait, he underpaid?
No, he overpaid.
Oh,
Wait,
thank
did you not
heavens.
get? Did you not get the payment?
Oh, I feel that it's rude to check the payment, so I just trust people.
I do the
Oh.
same. I don't check while I'm talking to people either.
Oh, I paid 2,000. But if that's so little, you let me know. I'll pay more.
Eddie, you owe me 10 grand. Why are you giving out money like that? You fucking.
Didn't I give me $5,000 today?
Yeah, but like, I mean, nah,
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you broke right now?
yeah.
I didn't realize. Oh, really? You're broke?
I got a really expensive cocaine habit, all right?
That's crazy because you don't have any kind of booger sugar underneath that nose.
Well, because I'm smart and I like to clean it up before going to work.
You? Okay, then buy blow with the $5,000 they gave you. Until then, don't throw a fit. I'll pay
I
you the
already
rest
did.
next week. I can't believe you're hustling me because I paid all the hardworking tow truck. No, it's fine. Here you go, Damien.
No,
I'll
I was
just, you know, I'll
joking.
just
Eddie,
pay- I'll
please
just
stop.
pay
Please
all the
stop.
money
I
and
was
then I'll
just
cry.
joking around. Please stop.
I'm gonna be poor. I won't be able to eat. Okay?
If you
Is that what
do
you
this,
want?
I am going to send it back, and it's gonna look sus, and FIB are gonna investigate us. All right, so don't do that.
No balls, you won't do it.
Please
Is that what
don't.
you want? I'll starve myself, Damien.
Don't. Please don't. Please don't.
I won't be able to afford food, and it's gonna be all
You
your
never
fault.
buy. I'm gonna be. You never buy food. I buy your food.
I'll starve to death.
I'm all right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. I was just joking. What? What was that?
You know what I said?
All right. All right. I think the rest look alright. God. I hate that I can't tow Joey's car anymore, though. Connor probably hates it, too.
I put something in the glove box for my new friends.
Oh, God. I will enjoy this after work. Actually, technically, I'm not driving, but I still don't think I'm gonna do it.
I can have this later when I fry or something.
Why are you calling me a new friend? I thought we were already friends.
Yeah, but now you're a friend.
Oh, right. It's good that.
See, friend.
Legal, all of them. Sandy's annoying to tow. Everything is not illegal. Now that is interesting.
I think that's a local though.
Yeah, both of them are local, yeah. The thing with Sandy is you can pretty much only tow shit that's like in the middle of the road or next to the highway. And then you have to wait an hour. And on top of that,
What about-
everything is private property too, so it's annoying.
What
were
about
you
the
gonna-
salt flats?
Everything is legal on the salt flats. Can't tow anything. Because it's not near a road, it's not like in the way for anything, right? So you can park anywhere on the salt flats and you cannot tow it. Uh-oh. Well, that's great. Hot crew. Alright, I don't know what's happening. I can't connect to anything. It's annoying. There we go, finally. It's funny that Jimothy said long time no see to Damien, which makes sense because I've been on Trippy. I've been just doing shit with him on Trippy. It's funny.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
I am towing with Eddie and someone else. I don't know if you know them, Imogen, but I will head back to the city and I will return the tow truck. And then I'll come up to meet you or whatever.
We can talk at the shop. Yeah, that's
At the you mean
our
at the body
business.
shop?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I'll be there in a sec. Well, in maybe 10 minutes or something.
Yeah, take your time. I'm doing a little couple of chores.
All right,
So.
I'll just give you a call when I'm ready.
All right.
All right.
Later.
Bye. Hello, this is Damien.
Where are you?
What do you mean? Where am I?
Where are you?
I'm running on the road.
Where? From where?
I'm running towards where you are.
From the Irvine side?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna drive towards the Irvine then.
All right.
On the road.
Really hope that she doesn't run me over, even though it would be really funny. You were at
Yeah, I'm gonna
Flywheels.
put you on. Yeah, we're at Flywheels. Make a right. Oh, I see him. There he is in the middle of the road in the street.
Where? Where are you? I don't see you. I don't see where you are. Oh, I really wanted to jump in front.
You almost died.
Trying to. I
Okay.
can't say that.
Jesus.
I need a clock off duty and stuff. Cause I need to talk to Freddy. Freddy's around, so this is where our session ends, I guess. I gotta go to bed too, to be honest. But it was fun. Besides you know, losing half your face and stuff.
Okay. You want me to drop you back?
Yeah, if you can, just drive us
Oh,
back
it's
to the
so
line.
perfect. I do need to go to
You might want to get your own truck as well, because this has my registration in it, and they might think you stole it or something, you know? I don't want you to get fucked over for that.
No, I got you.
if I can get taken to the Dean's World at the beach and stuff, I can go get my Mesa, because I have to go have a meeting on Deputy Mayor stuff, because unfortunately I'm still a government official.
Yeah, it's fine. I can take you there after we,
No, you don't have to. Like, I have my Mesa down at the beach. I could just take that.
No, I can just, so what I want to do is I want to go to the lot, return the truck, and then drive you and Imogen to where you guys need to be. I don't know if Imogen wants to keep towing for state, but I don't know if you can get it. How long has it been since we were at the lot and you had to get your tow truck out?
Like half hour, 40 minutes maybe?
Just keep this truck then, I guess.
No, I'll probably give it a break for a little bit.
Alright. Where do you have a vehicle anywhere, or?
Yeah, I got a bike somewhere. I can't remember where though. I'll have to track it.
Yeah, just drive to your bike and then I'll just drive the truck back to the lot and take Eddie to his car. I hope your face heals well, to be honest.
Oh, me too.
Doesn't look too bad, to be honest.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Imogen. It was a horrific scene.
It did, yeah. I'm pretty good with blood, and that was a lot of blood.
It's okay. They put your butt on your face, so it's gonna work. It's gonna look like brand new.
Yeah, who doesn't?
But what about my butt?
Who doesn't like looking at a nice?
Well, your butt is gonna be misshapen.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yep. Listen, nothing that a good old Brazilian butt lift can fix, though.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to get a half one because they probably only took from one cheek, didn't they?
Yeah, and that means you don't have to spend as much.
Where the fuck am I going?
To your bike. You gotta track it. What's at the hospital?
Oh yeah, I stashed it in an alleyway because I didn't want to get towed. I remember now.
Oh,
see? You're smart. Well, honestly, if it's blocking the alleyway, someone could tow it. If Connor
Yeah, but you
finds out, he
can't
will.
fit it down there, though.
Oh, Connor will find a way. I'll tell you that. Eddie, I don't know if you know anything about law stuff, but I put in the request for the traffic court, right? If it takes too long and the statute of limitations is over before I get to do this traffic court thing, what happens then? I put it in time, so it shouldn't fuck me, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. I think you should be good. I think they'll acknowledge that the statute of limitations expired, but you putting it in kind of no one avoids the statute of limitations. At least that's what I would assume. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. This cop seems like they might want to argue anything to try and fuck people over.
True. You do that.
There's people with that.
Well, it's not a debate. Well, all right.
You can't tow it anyways because it's at the hospital.
It's an emergency.
And also, there's people in it, so you can't tow it because we'd be kidnapping. I see that. Yeah, I could tow that. I'm just saying, Imogen. So you know.
What were you saying, DJ?
That's not safe. Just so you know for next time.
What, my bike?
Are you good? Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I would be able to tow that.
God, if I get there first.
Well, I'm not going to tow it. I'm just letting you know if I was a tow worker, I could tow that if I wanted to. You know, I wouldn't, but someone would. Is that a zombie?
All right, nice to hang with you guys.
Nice hanging out with you, Imogen. We'll hang out soon.
Yeah, it was a pleasure.
Feel better, okay?
Yeah, I hope.
All right.
I hope you don't hurt when you sit on stuff. I don't know.
No, it's gonna hurt for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You might want to try and get one of them donuts, you know, that they give for hemorrhoids. Might help.
Oh, that'd be cool. Or like a body pillow, just like hover.
Yeah, exactly. A body pillow would work out wonders.
Maybe, I don't know. It would be a
I think it
Alrighty.
would.
Bless you, folks. Have a good day. All right.
Have a
Bye,
good day,
Imogen.
you as well. Bye bye. God, I feel bad. I caused another person to lose part of their body. Jesus.
Stop that. Stop.
Ah, fuck. Stop it. You're gonna make me crash.
Stop.
Ow.
Stop saying that you're causing this. You're not
Alright,
causing
that
anything.
one, that one was a joke. All right. You
I don't
can-
care. No joking.
The
We're
fuck?
gonna. No more joking about that. Not like that. 'Cause I know you.
Listen, I just have a lot of empathy. All right. Some people. Ouch. Ow. Fuck. You know you're hurting yourself more by slapping me, right? Like I got
know
a
it.
hard ass head.
Awesome to do it, you know, because I feel like I'm
I know that, but I don't care. I'd rather break my hand on your gigantic forehead and stuff.
Okay, what? My hairline is. My hairline is not that bad, Eddie. It's not gigantic. Okay, ow, ow, fuck.
Whee! We're doing it.
I feel like I'm telling them what to do. So it feels so weird. You see, that just sounded weird saying it. I know.
Stop beating yourself down.
I'm not. I'm just doing my thing.
No. Not at the expense of your self-esteem. I don't like it.
Just joking. Is my forehead really that big?
Oh my god. No, Damien, you have such a dainty forehead.
Dainty?
So dainty.
There's no way you're calling my forehead dainty. That's crazy.
You have such a dainty forehead.
It's a stupid word to use.
What the?
Ow! Fuck! Stop slapping me.
You know who wears the trousers in the relationships, you know?
Who does?
The one who's in control.
Your forehead is just so dainty.
Stop calling it dainty, please.
Why? That offends you?
No, it's just
Okay,
a weird
you
word.
have such a enlarged forehead.
What? You call it
that what you
masculine,
want?
maybe. That would be better.
Oh, you want a masculine forehead.
Shut up.
Okay.
Shut the
Oh,
fuck up.
your forehead is so masculine, Damien.
Fuck off. Being a bitch. Oh, stop. Sorry. God, you're pushing me into Steph's boobs. Jesus.
Okay, I don't know if you should do that. That's why she's always a bitch.
You're doing it. You're pushing me into it. All right, let's take you to your car. You're fucking dainty.
I know. I'm just a little guy.
You're just a little guy.
Just a little guy. Except for when my tummy's full of cookie butter.
What? Say that again.
Except for when my tummy's full of cookie butter.
Why did you eat cookie butter?
I was stress eating.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm not on medication, and so I'm stress eating, stress panicking, and I'm distracting myself from everything around me.
Give me 1 second. Just gotta put something in my car.
Alright.
Don't look at the trunk. Do not look at the trunk. I don't even think you would want to look at it.
Why do you keep telling me not to look at the trunk, and then you get help? Why do you have over 50 phones?
Oh, this is just a start. Ooh, wait,
Damien,
you just reminded me. I have another.
You
phone.
have a problem. You need help. Damien, seek help professionally. This is hoarder.
Why? Are you telling me? Are you telling me you can't think of a single reason to have that many phones?
I'm gonna call someone really quick.
No, don't snitch on me on Mercy. Please don't.
The fact that you already know I'm calling Mercy.
Please don't. Please don't.
Hey,
It's
Mercy,
my
I just
hobby.
need you for a real quick thing
Please
because you
don't.
sound busy.
No.
Would you say that Damien has a problem because he has over 50 burner phones in the trunk of a car?
Shut up. It's way more than 50.
He has way more than 50. I'm sorry. I stand corrected. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Do you want to ask him really quick?
Don't. Please don't.
Right here, I'm putting you on speaker. You're on speaker?
Damien,
Yes.
why do you have so many burner phones?
Bot farm.
It's what?
It's a bot farm. It's a good answer, no?
You know, honestly, that's...
What
that's
is it
kind of-
really for, Damien?
It's a bot farm. All right, all right, I'm gonna shoot it straight here. All right. It started when Eddie was running for mayor, or was gonna run for mayor, and I was gonna use those phones to like all of his posts a million times, right? This is a genius idea. I have like Twinsta accounts on most of these phones, right?
Right.
But then he stopped running for mayor, and I just kept collecting because it was, I don't know, I enjoyed it. What's wrong with that? Where's your car, Eddie?
Oh, it's somewhere either in this parking lot or the next. It's probably the next.
Damien, are you okay?
Why does everybody keep asking me that? There's nothing wrong with me.
Okay.
Jeez.
Do you need more friends?
I got friends. What?
I don't want him to have more friends.
What's
I want
wrong
what he
with
needs.
collecting? What? Some people
Okay,
collect
honey.
coins, people collect spoons, but I collect phones, and that all of a sudden is the problem. Yeah, so I
Well,
go through
seeing
the
as how there's a million burner accounts and some spreading rumors about even me, yeah.
Oh no, I'm not using any of these. And
But you're
I'm-
not Buzz Bros?
No, why would I? You know I like you as a friend. You know why would I say shit about you on Winston with a burner? That's.
No, no.
All right, the way I said that sounds very sus. I'm not gonna lie. It's not me. I'm not that guy. Or person.
I don't think Damien would ever do that.
No, I wouldn't.
He doesn't
Thank you.
seem like the type. He just seems
Okay,
like the
sorry.
hoarder
I'm
of
just
phones.
I'm just paranoid, I think, because I don't know who's
No,
doing it.
it's
But
fair.
okay.
To be honest, I've read some stuff that account posted. I'm not. I don't like some of the shit they say. But yeah.
It's
No,
just weird, Damien. It's just weird. It's just
Why?
weird. But also, you can make some money by selling burner phones. Just
So
saying.
what? I go through the trash cans at PDM every time I go there to check if there's
Okay.
phone in there.
Okay. I'm
I'm
you know
hanging
what?
up. I'm
Yep.
yep. All right,
What's
bye.
wrong with that?
Bye, Maisie.
I don't know what's wrong with that.
Well,
I'm not doing
gonna-
anything wrong. If anything, I'm using stuff that people don't need anymore. Fuck. I'm a good person, alright? I just like collecting these phones. I think it's funny. Fuck me. Every time I make a joke, people take it seriously and then they pretend like I'm a crazy person. Fuck me, bro.
I'm not a crazy person. Can I have another hug? One more.
Sure. Good seeing you, Eddie.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%.
Are you enjoying your car, by the way?
Yeah, the Mesa. I am.
You need to get this painted.
I will.
You need to put underglow on it.
Yeah.
I don't actually know if underglow works on this, but
It does. It does.
oh, actually, you don't like underglow, do you? Never mind.
No, I hate underglow. I think it's ugly.
I think it's funny.
Wait, one more hug.
Jesus. You do need to make this cream colored because it would actually fit your pet detective thing more.
Yeah, I know.
You need to
Alright.
make it a creamy little car, you know?
Go have a meeting. You yap a lot.
Well, Freddy was still doing some stuff, so
Huh.
don't call me a yapper. Oh fuck! Ow.
No.
All right. Bye, Eddie. Love you.
Bye.
Hello, this is
Do
Freddy
you-
Chaos.
Why do you not have my number saved? What the fuck is this?
I do that alone. You're not new to this. What's with the aggression?
Well, you pick up the phone like you don't fucking know me.
I do that alone. Actually, you're
I know.
I always introduce myself as that to anybody and everybody.
I know, but like I just noticed it.
I love it because you are a prime example of how people react when they say
Well,
that.
it's weird because it makes me feel like you don't have my number saved, which is crazy.
See, that simple thing and you break
All right.
you down.
All right, next time you call me, I'm just gonna be Gemini Towing. How can I help you?
Well, you work at a business, so wouldn't that make sense to say Gemini Towing?
Well, if you're calling me, then you already know that. So why the fuck would I need to tell you? I'm calling you. I know you're Freddy. Why would you need to tell me your name?
What is with the attitude?
What is with not just answering the phone like I'm your friend?
I do that to everybody.
I know, and it's fucked up. How has
It's not.
nobody else been mad about this?
A lot of people have been mad about it, and I think
Yeah.
it's funny.
Well, all right. Well, then
Test their limits.
just kind of.
Yeah, it shows me their social cues really quickly.
Are you
And how they
saying
think.
you're fucking social engineering your relationship
Yes.
with me?
You're not special in this, Damien.
All right, fuck you.
I do
you're not
this to
special
everybody.
either.
Okay, well that's true because no one's unique on this planet. So
I feel like that's the opposite of the truth. Everybody's unique.
nope.
There's not a single person on this planet that's fucking like me.
Okay.
I know that for a fact. No one else has
Anyways.
100 phones in their trunk and keeps getting made fun of it and keeps collecting them anyways. I guarantee you that.
We are going off topic. Are
Well-
you free?
Yeah, I'm heading up to the shop.
Okay, I will see you at the shop then.
Are you already there?
I will. No, I will. I'm in Sandy. I have to do it in there.
Slow.
What? Okay. Well, I will see you down there, boss.
All right. I love being sassy. I feel like it's when I get tired, when it's like late at night, I get sassy. I get I get really fucking sassy, bro. And I think it's funny to do. Oh. Cool. Why did my music stop? I hate Spotify. It is such a piece of shite.
Move your car. It looks dumb. It's only for bikes. Hello? Hello? Sorry, come do this with me.
What? Oh, just a knock?
No, just poke him.
What?
Can't handle a joint?
Fuck you.
Move your car. Looks stupid.
You look stupid.
Also, we can still get a ticket.
No, we can't.
Yes, we can.
Private property. You can park however you
Doesn't
want.
matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? Yes, it does.
Nope, sidewalk. I don't want to hear any. Yep, it's true.
Yeah, you
I don't
might
want to
be
do
right.
it. Yes, I had FIB talk to me about it yesterday.
Ah, that's fucking stupid. Fuck the FIB. They can't even give tickets.
No, but they're actually right about it.
They are. I don't give a frick about the FIB.
We know it hurts, but don't squirm. You had to put up a sign about this?
Can't let people squirm.
Right.
Yep. So are you going to be observing, just listening while I talk business?
Okay.
Business.
I can shut up.
Business.
Are you okay?
Yep.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
You choke on your joint?
No.
Why are you coughing then?
No reason. What's up? Why am I here?
You wanted to talk about it in person. That's what you said to me.
Yeah, right.
Let's start with the stuff to update you more clearly. Okay. I tattooed two people recently, so bank account is on the up, slowly but surely.
That's awesome.
I was gonna do the aftercare products, but I realized that Rexstomp is the only business that offers products that, you know. I'm like, well, and I know why not collaborate so they, you know, we can actually have aftercare products that we can use. You know what I mean?
But we could do that ourselves. We could do business.
Yeah, but we can't use the aftercare products. You know what I mean?
Yes, we can. We can do the same thing they do.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
I spoke to Eddie about that. He said that was possible.
Anyway, it is possible. I don't really want to do it, to be honest.
All right, fair enough.
I'm in the mindset of, yeah, I'm in the mindset of, it's in the back, and we'll keep it on our pocket. I'm in the mindset of business, you know, and I know the so like collaboration.
That's
so I'm like,
fair.
okay. I said I work with Rexstop, so I talked to them over this week. If we can brand some of their products as aftercare, so you know they could be our stock, and then we would, you know, buy them, and then obviously use them in our tattoo shop for our clients.
Would they sell them for cheaper, or did we just be the same price as their, you know, normal med kits? I guess
probably cheaper. I would hope.
I mean, yeah,
but we didn't discuss logistics right away because they were when they switched from mechanic to this new business type, the council said they had limited, they had like restrictions on things because they're the only business that offers what they offer.
you know their margins, right? Have I told you this?
Yeah, they're not the greatest, and
I mean, they're not the greatest.
they're not.
No,
No one buys. No one buys.
No, yeah,
They don't
what
get-
I'm talking about is their margins, as in how much they buy them, like from the wholesale, and how much they sell them for.
Oh, that, I mean, probably cheap.
Yeah. So they sell
everything's cheap. You know that, right?
Yeah.
From the wholesaler.
No, I know. That's why I'm saying, you know.
Yeah. So we obviously buy them, right? And it would be branded as Body Shop, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna have to provide the packaging, though, right?
Yes, because they said their artists, their brand artist, got burnt trying to make shit for them.
Makes sense, yeah.
From, you know, because they had to switch business types. So they have restrictions. I don't really know what the restrictions are. They said some of them were like collaborating in some form, like from the council. Something related to like they're not allowed to collaborate, I guess, because of the type they are. I told them to clarify and find out. And the only thing they've told me,
I mean, I guess we could just talk to the business council directly and see if what we want to do is okay, because, you know, it was in our proposal.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're
Rourke
not...
said...
Sorry, go ahead.
He's texted me 2 days ago, no, yesterday. He said, on the aftercare kits, are you selling them or giving them to people? I haven't answered him.
So it sounds
I was
like...
waiting for your opinion.
Yeah, it sounds like what he's going to get at is he's not allowed to collaborate if we're selling it, reselling it, pretty much, right?
Yes, that's what it sounds like to me.
That's what it sounds like. So here's the thing. Business-wise, be better to sell them separately. We would make more money on it. Because you know. You know why. But if your goal is to collaborate, right? Which I agree with that. So in that case, if the only way to do that is by giving them with tattoos,
We'll
we
just
could
up the
do
tattoo
that.
prices.
What we could do is, for example, giving multiple with the tattoos, maybe. I don't know. Because think about it this
Are they
way.
even around? Actually, speaking of
You
that,
get a tattoo, right? You get an aftercare kit. The aftercare kit's gonna run out, and then you have to get a new one. Right?
yeah, their products only last before they get spoiled for a week. You know.
Yeah,
And to me, I
got one
don't
on
think we
me.
need to buy. I don't think we need to buy in bulk. Does that make sense? It'd be a waste of money.
Well, the way we do it is,
Because we don't
depends.
have a
So,
lot of clients.
are we gonna be a walk-in shop or are we gonna make appointments? Because if we do it through appointments, then we can just oh, this person is going to get tattoos, so we need this amount of med kits, right? Or aftercare kits.
It would be mostly like walk-ins. I tried doing a whole appointment thing.
Yeah, people don't.
But
people
people have small brains and
They
see
forget.
one shiny thing and they forget.
Yeah, but it's also kind of rough for now because no custom tattoos yet. Well, if we do get custom tattoos, that's gonna change the way we do things. So, because people will make appointments for that kind of stuff. I'll tell you that.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, appointments. I mean, they have to, because design work and all that. So.
Yeah.
I just think my opinion is if he quote unquote give them away right during a client who gets tattooed, if we up the price of the tattoo, it covers that.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. The problem with that is people won't be able to buy aftercare products without. If you get a tattoo with an aftercare product, right? And then the aftercare product runs out, you can't just buy a new one. That's pretty much because you only get them with the tattoo. I don't care, to be honest. I'm fine with just putting it in the pricing with the tattoo. That's all right. We probably should hire more people to do tattoos.
Yeah, I'm thinking of cleaning slate.
Yeah, because when I'm towing around, right?
I want fresh blood. To be honest, I want people who ain't want to do this.
Yeah, it's fair. Because the thing is, the way people can do it is they don't necessarily have to be in here. They could just, for example, I could be working at Gemini while being in the directory for, body shop, and if someone wants a tattoo, they can call me. If I were an artist, that is. We do need to get an updated fucking list of tattoos, right? We do need to do that at some point. Or did you do that already?
I do that, but there's what's their name? I need a printing business.
Oh, you don't want to just have it as a document, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've been like the clients. I still have the documents with me, so.
Yeah. No, I get what you mean.
So.
Are there printing businesses though? That's the issue.
There's Miley's. I just don't know who's around for it because you can't tell who.
What's the business called?
I think Miley's one of them.
How do you spell that?
Mileys.
Found it. So, Miles, Miley Bean, Lucky Star, Wombat Stew, Niles. So we could, there's definitely
Talk to
people around.
Niles. Yeah, we'll talk to Niles then.
Mark is one of them too. He's around a lot. Yeah, no, there's enough people that we can try and get them to help us with that.
So what should I say to Rourke?
Well, so I'm down to do the whole give it with a tattoo kind of thing. If let's just ask him like, is the collaboration dependent on what we were trying to do? Because if
give
it
him a
is,
call, see what's up.
yeah. Because if it is only possible to do it if we give it with the tattoo, then I'm down to do that. But if it's
Hey Rourke,
possible,
I'm about to put you in speaker. I'm talking to the owner of tattoo shop. Rourke, this is Damien. Damien, this is Rourke.
Nice to meet you. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
I bought some armor and stuff from him, and so I met him.
Yeah.
So we want to talk about what you texted me, or
Yeah.
So just one more clarification. What does that mean exactly?
I talked to Josephine, who's on the business council. She said that if y'all were selling the med kits, that she's leaning more towards no. But if you're giving it a med kit to them, or the aftercare to them after the tattoo, then that's fine.
Yeah.
Because she said, hold on, I have her wording here somewhere in here.
I'm guessing what they want is they don't want us to turn into a shop that's pretty much the same as yours. That's kind of the thing.
She says I guess the question is, would they be selling them on the regular through their business, or just giving one to people after getting a tattoo? I'm not sure if we want tattoo shops selling first aid kits on the regular.
Yeah, that makes sense to me actually.
I mean,
we don't really get that much customers, and
Yeah.
aftercare is aftercare. So
Yeah, even if we were gonna sell them, it would only be to the people that get tattoos, right? It wouldn't be like your
Yeah.
shop where we would sell them to anyone that wants to buy them.
we're not gonna give them away to people who are at war. Okay, that's the dumbest shit ever.
Yeah, that was just what she had said, and I told her I would check with y'all and see what.
Yeah, so I guess
know,
what
it's-
we are leaning towards is just giving it with the tattoo then. Since that sounds
Okay.
like that's the only way for us to collaborate on that like that.
Yeah, it sounds like unfortunate.
So
No, I'm fine with it, to be
yeah,
honest.
I'm fine with that too. Our
Okay.
question is though, if we were to buy those from you, would we buy them at the same price as you sell your med kits, or would you give us like a discount on it, or that's our question.
I'm sure we would be able to give you a discount. Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to like think about it, obviously.
Yeah, and I'll talk with Ava as well.
Yeah.
'Cause she's got the head for business. I don't. I have a way with management.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. You should talk it over, obviously. But yeah, that was
Yeah.
our second question on that then.
All right. Yeah, like I said, I will talk to her. She's probably not going to be around today, so I'll try to get. If she is around today, I'll try to talk to her. But as soon as I know, I will reach out to Freddie or
Yeah.
you, one or the other.
I guess to note some logistics for her, if you can pass it along. I think if we're giving them away, word like the word bulk wouldn't really mean bulk for us.
Yeah.
So and you told me that the expiration date on those kits is like a week.
Yeah, close to like a week. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think for us it would be more like 3 to 5 of your products.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it wouldn't be an exorbitant amount. So just keep that down for your numbers.
Yeah, I will do. Yeah, because that's what we're doing right now is because the shop's not doing as good as it could. We just buy like 5 at a time so we're
Yeah.
not wasting money on the wholesale map.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Eventually, things might change, like in the long run, like very long run, right? And we might need more, but for now,
Yeah.
5 at most, like would probably be good.
All right. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah, just let us know, and
Will do.
we'll figure that out.
Appreciate the work. And beyond that, I think we're still on board with my own brand artist, right, for the product, or
Yeah, yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I do believe we were both like, yeah, that's cute and very close to ours. So yeah, we'll let you do your artist for the.
Cool. I will let them know, and then we'll talk again.
All right, sounds good.
Appreciate it,
Thank you.
Rourke.
Thank
No
you, Rourke.
problem. Bye.
Appreciate it.
Y'all stay safe. Bye.
You
as
too.
well.
Bye. Nice.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that their business isn't doing well. To be honest, that's crazy to
Yeah,
me.
it's people are very small-minded with that business.
That's
Yeah.
so stupid.
People wasting their time getting materials, and the amount of materials you get, like armor and first aid, like
It's more expensive.
it's more expensive in time.
Yeah. I maybe I'm just really cheap that I would rather just
I'm
Wait.
just smart with business, and I know what's available, and I'm just like,
I feel like some people also just like when they're in the city, they're like, I don't want to go all the way up there. I'll just pay extra money to get it quickly, which I guess I get it, but
I've definitely done stuff like
Yes.
that before. I try not to, but
yeah, no,
it's just
I get
convenience
it in,
and
like,
laziness.
Yeah, well, I don't know necessarily laziness. Sometimes you do just gotta have to get it. quick,
sometimes
you know?
it's just like, okay, I already went up north 3 times and people are waiting on me. It's usually more
Yeah,
like that.
like I said, sometimes you just need to get it quick. You can't really, take more time out of your day. But for me, like I just when I wake up at the Irvine, I just go buy, and if I need it, I'll just buy it. So, yeah.
That's all I got on the tattoo business. It's been good, to be honest. Had some
Alright.
money.
Well, on to the second. Yeah, so I got the message from Josie, which I'm assuming is Josephine.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's someone.
About like the Tuscan Tale. She wanted to know like what the business was because she apparently didn't have access to the business proposal. And if we were still trying to do shit with that because we aren't advertising it and stuff like that. So I just pretty much responded like, I can try and send you the business proposal, and also this is kind of what it is like communities. I texted you what I sent her, so
yeah.
Pretty much gave the explanation of like, yeah, some of us have been like out of town for a while, so it's been hard. Like, we haven't really been able to do much, but it's picking back up. Yeah, so that's up to you what you want to do with that.
I've been asking grave seeders if they want to use it, but no one's pulling the trigger.
Yeah, I think we just need to. If you want to do something with that, we should just advertise it.
I don't want to do anything with it, to be honest.
Well, we gotta legitimize the business. We gotta make it. Make sense. Get
I
it?
know. I'm just no one wants to, take a bite
Yeah.
into it.
Yeah, I guess people will just, if they do an event, do it somewhere where they don't have to pay for it.
Yeah, I want to ask people to pay for it to just use the space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since it is supposed to be a non-profit, right? So
Yeah. All the money that goes into it would just be used for any people in Grapeseed. So
yeah, but that also means we can just tell them, listen, if you want to use it, you can use it for free. If you want to pay for it, we can try and hire some food trucks and stuff for you, stuff like that. But they can also just do that themselves. Here's the thing: this is your business, so I don't really know how you want to run it, right?
I would like to change ownership just for you to
Why?
have to deal with that one.
I don't care. Listen. I am. If I ever want, to clean my hands out of it, I'll let you know. You know I would. I don't have any ideas for businesses that I want to do right now. I don't care.
No.
No.
Keep trying, but there might be a point where we're just like,
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about them taking the business away because we're not doing anything with it. I don't want that to happen because that's your guys' thing, right? So.
Oh, it's more of a grapeseed thing. I wouldn't. It's our thing.
Yeah, that's the I don't really know what your goal with it is. So.
It's just there to exist for people to use, and no one's using it. So, you see it? It's like prime real estate for whatever.
Yeah, I think we need this. If you want people to use it, just we gotta advertise it because only people in Grapeseed, maybe people in other places want to use it for a bit. Some people might just, want to want to do something with it when they're normally not up there. I'd be fine with that. And it's like kind of like trying to bring people together, make stuff happen, and provide a venue for it, right? That's kind of what it is.
Yeah, it's essentially an event space.
Yeah, so we should just advertise it as such. If we, that depends on how you want to do it with money wise, but we could just advertise it as you can use this for free. It's a non-profit. If you want to host a club, if you want to do anything fun, I'm down with that. Again, I've told you this before. I am not here to try and make money out of this or any kind of shit like that. So, yeah, we just need to advertise, I guess. I'm down to do that. I can, while I'm towing, I can just, be in the directory for it. And, if people want to use it, I can put them down. I'll write it down and I'll let you know. We probably do need like an agenda though. Like a ledger to know like who is maybe like an online updatable agenda, right? I don't know what the word is for it.
Oh, I get what
like
you
calendar.
mean.
Calendar.
Yeah.
So like, oh, this spot, this date is open to use. So two things, if we can get that going, like a calendar, so we can coordinate when the dates are available, and then start advertising. I think eventually someone will want to use it. There's probably people that will use it. I don't know. I'm open at least. It'd be cool. I mean, theoretically, we could even, be like, hey, if you pay us a little money, we can provide service too. Like, we'll I don't know. We'll do valet parking or whatever. I don't fucking know, right? Like, we could do shit like that. Might be fun. You're being very silent, so I don't know what you're thinking.
No, yeah. I'll see what I can do with it.
I mean, that's just my input, like, right?
I'll be real with you. Just the business that the club provided, the business, right? And then I'm sadly the one taking responsibility. So I have just as much as you. I don't really have real interest in it. So, yeah, it's just a grapeseed spot.
Well, listen. Here's the thing. As much as I don't care about making money, I do care about the businesses that I run being successful, at least in what we're trying to do with it, right? So I would, if it's my choice, I would like it to actually be used at some point and be a thing that gets used. That would be preferred.
All right, understood.
But if you are not interested in that, and I guess we can try.
It doesn't really matter my interest. I'll be honest on this one. You think I'm still talking about it? So,
all right. Well,
I just want you to know where my mentality is on that one.
Yeah, no, that's fair. The thing is, they're gonna.
Just don't want to be stretched thin,
Yeah.
I've been, I guess, what's the word? Campaigning around Grapeseed for like, hey, use this, and like I said, a lot of small-minded people stick to their day to day. So
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing: we can try and get it like used, and then if it doesn't work, at that point we can see what we want to do with it. But it needs to be used. Otherwise, they're just gonna be like, all right, you're not using it. We're gonna give it to someone else, right?
Yeah.
That's my concern with it. Now, obviously, I don't have a stake in it or anything, but if you want to keep the business, it's got to be used.
Yeah.
So yeah. I mean, if we need, we can just fucking employ someone that will, advertise for us and stuff like that. I don't know. Looks like another cop is quitting or dying. I don't know.
Yippee! Is it Delica?
No, she's just actually leaving. She's not dying.
Who?
Ramona Celeste.
What the hell?
Leaving the state.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Twinster.
Right. Anything else you want to say, boss?
No. I mean, I wanted to talk to you about the text messages I got, and then body shop. So we did that. So
Yeah. Body shop up good.
honestly, I'm happy about that. So that's good.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to talk about? Maybe about a conversation you're gonna have later.
Wow.
No. All right. Fair enough.
I didn't say no. Did I say no? There is going to be a conversation and other things involved. I would hope it's a good thing, not a bad thing.
Well, I mean,
what do you
listen,
think? I'm going to end things with him? Because
I
that's
don't
not on the
think
table.
anything. I just know I'm in between you two, and I don't know how both of you
Why,
feel
how
about
are
it.
you? How are you in between?
No,
things?
not in that way. Not in that way. I'm just you both
No, I know,
talk to
but
me, and then
you're the one that asked me right now.
Yeah, no, I know, because I like, I like knowing. Little Snoopy little guy,
Yeah, you're a little slut for drama, is what you are.
Yeah. Don't call me slut.
Call whoever I want a slut. Okay.
Fuck you.
Equal opportunity in this town. Anyways, no. The only
No.
on the table is I want to talk to him, let him know how I feel. There's no breaking up or anything on the
I
table.
wasn't saying anything about that.
No,
I was
I'm just letting you know.
No, I know.
How I feel. Moving forward, I'm gonna let some dumb shit past of mine hold me back. So
No, it's just interesting because I know how both of you feel, and it's so funny. I don't want to, it's not my business to tell you guys about how the other one feels, but it's.
I mean, it's up to you what you want to tell. That's what I've been telling people. I'm
Well-
not trying to hold secrets, so.
Yeah, no, I know, but I don't know if it's my place to try and mediate.
What's been fucking with me for the past month, what's been fucking with me for the past since November, to be honest.
Yeah.
Is the core of who I am, which is being blunt, truthful, and honest, has been ripped and shred and then shitted on when a very malicious group came into town and shoved my past in front of me. Okay. And now I've been dealing with that for months, and yippee! Here comes my husband, who I thought was dead.
That doesn't sound like a real yippee.
No, it's not. It's a horrible yippee.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've been screwed in the brain and the heart. Okay.
Yeah, no, I know.
So it took me a bit, and I feel shitty because all the people around me have been turning them negative. And one of the people I really care about, I left him in the dust, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm just doing a big fuck you to the past. I'll do it when it comes to me, but I'm moving forward.
That's good. You know, all I can tell you is that Eddie is pretty anxious about the conversation. So
What's the leaning do? Like, how anxious? Is it like, is he worried something's happening? Or is
do you want me to just spill the beans about how he's feeling, or do you want to just have the conversation with him and find out then? Or do you want me to like soft bean spilling? Like a
Up
mild...
to you, dude. Up to you.
Well,
I'm not
no,
here for secrets.
it's not up to me. It's your guys' fucking relationship.
You're the
I'm
one
gonna-
who's like wants to hold information that think it's like end of the world. No?
No, listen.
It won't change. It won't change what I'm going to say to him.
All right, then I'll just let you deal with it. I think you'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll tell you this much. Obviously, you guys both care a lot about each other, so that's the most important part.
You feel better now?
What do you mean? Do I feel better now? I'm just trying to
feel
be
better?
a good friend.
Do you feel
Dick.
Do you feel better now knowing that you're two gay? I don't know, best friends, or gonna talk soon?
I mean, I'm happy that you guys are gonna talk soon. Yes.
Okay.
Because that's an important thing.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm not gonna lose an arm.
It's not like I feel... Okay, fuck you. Stop bringing that up.
Sorry, I like making fun of situations that are really dumb
I
and
know.
to be worried about. So it wasn't your fault.
I mean, I'm glad that you're showing your more blunt and honest side now. I do it. You know, I know. I talk. You know, I pretend like it's annoying, but you know, it's not.
Get off the phone.
What?
I'm being blunt now, so get off the phone.
Well, that's just a nervous tick, all right. What do you have? Why do you
Stop
think I
being
have like
nervous.
100 of them in my car?
Stop being nervous.
Dude, Eddie called Mercy to tell her about my phones. And now she thinks I'm broken again. And
I don't know what's different. You having a bunch of phones like anybody else, or you telling Eddie, "Hey, I picked up 2 dead dog bodies and wanted to show you."
I would appreciate if we could stop talking about that. There might be people that don't know that yet.
Did you know that story?
Know about what?
Yeah,
That
there we
he
go.
he
Nope,
he
nope,
picked
no.
he
Why
picked
do
up
you
2
need to tell her?
random
You don't need to tell her. She
2
didn't hear.
random dead
Please don't-
dogs off the street.
Why is
Put
he
them in
like-
his car
Why?
and wanted to show Eddie.
Not off the street. They were in a
Why?
trash can.
But why did you?
What, I didn't want to
Why-
show him. I wanted to prank him.
Why did you pull it out of the
Why
trash
would you
can?
do that to Eddie?
It's funny.
What? It's
You
funny.
found them in the dumpster, so you looked for them.
What? No,
Even
I was looking for
worse.
phones.
So you saw the dead dog and like, I want to show Eddie.
Two of them, yeah. No, not
2 of
show.
them.
I wanted to prank him. I don't know. I didn't do it. I buried them.
sick.
Okay. I didn't do it. I buried them. See, this is why I don't want you to tell people.
I'm gonna tell whoever the fuck I want.
Fuck you for that. I'm not sick. I'm not a freak.
I say you were
Listen,
sick.
we don't even know each other. Why do you care so much? What I think?
Ooh. Good prospect.
Why would I not care about people thinking I'm sick?
I literally don't even know your name. Why would you care what I think?
Damien, this is my prospect story. Sorry, this is Damien.
Hi, Damien.
Alright,
Now I know your name.
Thank you for introducing me to her now that she knows about the dogs.
Oh, we're about to have people.
We are. Maybe. Don't tell them about the dogs, please. The less people that know, the better. It's not like I did it. I fucking buried them. Jeez.
Yeah, you did it.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, hello.
Hey,
Hello.
how's it going? Hey, Allie.
Hi, Damien.
is here for tattoos.
He's here for tattoos.
Hmm. I can help you out. You know, this is the body shop. Any particular body part?
I'm just looking.
Anything in particular, or no?
No, not really.
No?
Maybe looking at my
Uh,
arms.
Like a catalog, 'cause I have them.
Sure. Wait, do you guys do custom tattoos now?
No.
That's a soon DM. Right?
Soon TM.
And how it is soon DM.
Wow.
That is the left arm that I shared with you.
Here.
What's happening?
Wow.
Yeah, that's a collectible.
Yeah. Could have been mayor.
I voted.
Fuck that.
Freddie, by the way, you need to share these with me at some point, cause
You don't want these.
Why not?
Because you don't work here.
Well, all right, fine.
You said you don't want to do it.
I can.
You moped and you're like,
Moped? What are you talking about? I was all I said was I'm not an artist, so if I wanted
We
to
need more
do it,
tattoos.
we do.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's not even more, just custom ones.
Yeah.
I
Every time I
just-
look at these, I just think of people who already have them.
Yep, exactly.
Mhm.
There's some I really like, but other people also like them. Why would I want to have the same, especially when it's something highly specific?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe I'll wait a little bit longer.
Here's a right arm. You want to look at that as well.
Thanks.
To be fair, this doesn't make it a lot easier to look at them, but yeah, they're not
Yes,
very
it does.
special, are they?
I like the doodles. But my wife has the doodles, and she's gonna yell at me if I steal her tattoo.
She doesn't want to be matchy.
It's gonna be like, you just want to be just like me.
Just say yes, yes I do.
That's probably
Yeah.
what I would say. Yeah. That would I do the doodles on my right arm. And
Did I
then as
just
soon as I
inspire
see
something
somebody
in
else
you?
with the doodle, yeah, I love annoying my wife. You've inspired me to continue doing that.
True
You
love.
want to do
Excellent.
the patchwork ones? What you saying?
Tell her to blame
Yeah.
story.
I absolutely will.
If you want to stand here, bro.
See you, JPD.
Oh. You
I
know,
got this.
yeah, try and sit on it and then just readjust yourself.
That's what she said. I shouldn't
No,
say
no.
that. Didn't say
No,
that
no,
out
no.
loud. What was the doodle
Yeah.
one? I don't know which one
See,
he means.
that works.
This one?
Don't mind my friend. She likes to backseat gap.
I'm helping him out. I was being helpful.
Thank you so much for being helpful.
See, he appreciates me.
I don't know why anybody would come at you for that.
That's the first time.
Oh my god.
Wow.
A couple things. Are you? Well, you took off your shirt, so that kind of answers my question. You're okay with people watching you being nude, I guess.
Yeah, anyone can step out if you want to step
That's
out.
all right.
Are you allergic to any inks?
You guys will suffer more than I
plastics?
am. No, I don't think so.
Is this your first tattoo? Doesn't look like it, but just want to make sure.
No, definitely not.
I mean, the other ones could just be, you know, the sticker ones.
Stick-ons.
Yeah. It's always good to ask.
Yeah, the one on my neck, I'm gonna end up getting a cover up with different but similar tattoo, which we can start commissioning.
God, I hope soon. That'd be so cool.
Hermano, these police tell mentiras, man. They want to divide and conquer the barrio.
Okay. Anything else you want to tell me? Any other medical, I don't know, illness? Are you gonna pass out if you see blood?
I don't know. Maybe.
Have you eaten? Have you drank some water?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, you sure?
Yeah.
The hospital is pretty close by anyway, so.
True.
Did you read the sign about no squirming? Wait, Damien, you're in front of the sign about no squirming.
And can you read the sign?
Yeah, yeah.
Come on,
you need-
boss.
My bad.
Make sure you read the sign about no squirming. So,
It's pretty much just a sign that just
Just right
means
there.
don't be a bitch, you know?
it says we know it hurts, but don't squirm.
No, I've had tattoos. I love the pain. I love when my outsides match my insides.
Jeez.
Before we start, can you stand here and let's see that stencil first on you, just so we know it's good to go.
Sure.
A little bit closer to it. Right here.
Oh, you mean where it says stand here?
You know, some people are blind.
I have 2200. All I can see is the biggie.
God damn.
Well, I forgot to be offended about the blind joke because
I like it.
I'm actually blind, so.
You don't like it?
No, I do like this. Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
What do you think, Allie?
Sorry, what?
What do you
Wow.
think?
I think it looks good.
Yeah.
I think it'll drive your wife nuts.
Hell yeah.
That's the goal.
That's a
isn't
yes
it?
for me then, dog.
All right, let's do this. Take off your shirt and take a seat again.
Now you sound like my wife.
Sorry, I'm in a relationship already.
Sure you would. That wasn't coming out there.
This is nothing. I probably won't even feel it.
Copium. To be fair, it is a lot more fun to do it this way.
Wow,
Like-
this hair is almost translucent.
Yeah. I'm not a very hairy guy.
Unlike
It's got that
Damien.
happy trail.
Yeah.
You gotta know
Gotta show off what I got.
It takes you to that treasure planet.
Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I don't know.
What? It's a good joke.
You're ruining one of my favorite animated films for me.
That's
It
good.
was a good film.
I like being problematic. Okay?
Yeah, you do. I know you do.
I'll laugh when it gets turned into a live action.
I don't want it to be turned into a live action. It'd be cool, but
Avert your eyes. We're gonna start
That's-
inking. Ready?
I'm not a baby.
That is a rule here. Don't be a crybaby.
Don't be a
I'm
bitch about
tough.
this, okay?
Never. Oh wow 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 wow!
God, we just said it.
I'm joking.
I didn't realize the process was so bright. Gonna
That's why,
use that.
that's why I said avert your eyes.
Yeah.
These are old tattoo machines.
This is
Very old.
nothing. Nothing like a tattoo and cataracts.
We should carry like dark shades to protect people from this shit. Actually, I might. Bah. I'm safe. You okay there?
You good?
A little spicy around the wrist.
That is
I'm not
very
even at
close
the
to
wrist.
bone.
I'm not even. I'm in the upper area. Are you good?
Okay, yes and dog.
Yes, just yes hand me.
Honestly, I
And
agree
yes
with him.
and you.
Jeez Louise.
I could make your treasure planet a lot worse, right?
That's...
Please don't.
Freddy,
I
don't
like
threaten.
that movie.
Don't
Okay,
threaten.
what are you referring to when you say that?
No.
That's up to you. That's up to you to think about.
Please no.
Don't threaten the customers.
I am terminally married, sir.
It's Franklin DuPont, okay?
Okay.
Well, still,
It's Franklin Star DuPont.
just because he's used to it doesn't mean we need to keep doing it, you know?
Soon it's just going to be Franklin Star. Dropping the DuPont.
Nobody's gonna stop calling you DuPont.
I know.
Actually true. We should get a soundboard for doing these kind of tattoos. That'd be
Now, do you
cool.
feel the pain around there?
No, I don't feel nothing, dog.
No.
See, I can be obstinate too.
Ow. Yeah, that area is gonna hurt the most.
Yeah, it's always the bony parts, isn't it? Where it's like there's no fat or muscle.
No flesh.
Yeah.
Bony parts, something, something, treasure planet. I'm too lazy.
Good one.
Thanks.
A little bit of blood. You're not much of a bleeder. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Wait, do some people bleed a lot when they're
Yes.
getting... Huh.
Yeah.
Mine is on my back, so I didn't really get a watch.
By the way, Freddy, what color do we use for the GPS blip for our business? I
I'm
forgot.
going with white, to be honest.
I'm okay with white. I just did light purple, but
I choose between like white or gold.
gold.
Yeah.
I find the pink stands out quite nice.
Yeah, but a lot of
True.
people use that.
Yeah.
It's
Sounds
like
I would use red, but Stick and Poke uses that one. So I'm like,
Every fucking blip is red.
yeah.
too.
I mean, gold is not bad, honestly. Pretty unique.
I like
it.
the fact that none of my tattoos seem to go together, and it looks like I was doodled on by a schizophrenic.
You're kind of right in this case. right, Freddy?
That's the point of bench work. It shows that you could be schizophrenic.
God, I hope you guys get your custom tattoos soon.
Same. It's honestly hard to compete with the local shops until we get custom tattoos.
All right, Franklin Star. Got a couple things for you, right? Need you to
Yeah.
know the thing.
Moisturize, etc.
Yep. Any infection, go to the hospital, okay?
Eh.
Let them know that you were tattooed. Um, no direct sunlight. Don't get into pools. Use room temperature water. Use a damp towel to clean it. Don't rub it. Just, dab the tattoo.
Don't rub it.
Yes. That would irritate it and it will lead to infection. Don't use petroleum jelly, aka Vaseline. That will suffocate the skin. Use unscented lotion.
We should probably write all this down and give people it. So
I'm supposed to use lotions and creams, but I can't rub it.
Okay.
Lotions are good. Lotions are good.
Send
But
me
don't
mixed messages, man.
You just dab, pat it on.
Yeah.
I think you're missing the joke he's making.
Shut up, Damien.
Oh, you shut up.
Okay. Tattoo's good to go.
Nice. How much I owe you?
One moment.
That's smarts.
Oh, don't tell me you in trouble again, bitch. Come on.
God, logos are so loud.
What? How the hell did he get
They probably think that we're loud too.
We are loud as well.
All right, for this, so it's going to be $400 for a full sleeve.
Slap a extra 100 on there.
That's cool.
You guys have cool tattoos on the wall, but none that we can actually
Nope.
get.
Yeah, isn't
Crazy.
that crazy?
All right, what is your state of D?
5960, like the number 59 and then the number after it.
It's a cool
Wow.
steady. That one's pretty cool.
Sick. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm going to go jump into the ocean.
Probably.
Thanks for your help. See ya.
No problem.
That's the point. He's gonna go sunbathe and jump in the ocean.
Rip that too. Immediately ruined. That's cool. How
I love when people get startled and not expect people here. It's like my greatest.
it is funny
thing.
when they're like, oh wait, this is an actual business? What?
Yes.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, fair enough, you know.
Yeah, that was great.
We didn't have the blip up, so it's not like they, knew. But besides the signs, I guess. What is your idea or your opinion about my idea about selling like antique tattoo guns as like collectibles? Is that still something that's on the table, or?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, we obviously just need to, you know, get the packaging for that if we wanted to do that.
It's kind of more of your idea, so you want to look for a packaging artist for that? By all means, dude. You know.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to figure that out. Is there any specific? Can you? Because you know, I'm not really the tattoo guy. Can you send me like examples of what you would like it to look like? Like, because there's obviously different era of tattoo guns. I can try and look for some myself and think which one I think would
Are we
be
thinking
coolest.
actual tattoo guns, or we're thinking like keychain tattoo guns? You know, like people can.
No, like an actual tattoo gun as like a collectible. Just a non-operational antique tattoo gun from like really long ago, like really old ones, because it's cool.
Okay. Non-operational, got it.
Yeah, it's
I'll look
not
for
like
them
to
and then,
actually make
I'll send you.
tattoos with, but it's more just like, you know, you put it on your wall or something, or on a shelf, and it's just a cool thing to have. I don't know.
Anything else, boss? Let me get some food and hang out with my prospective work.
I
gotta go.
also need food. And I need to go to bed because I'm losing my mind slowly.
All right.
Good talking. I'm glad to see that, you know, we're actually getting some customers here and there. That's good. Happy.
You're.
All right. I might at some point ask you to teach me, like how to tattoo people, so I can, you know, I can actually do it as well. But I just need you to, you know, teach me over like a couple of sessions. You know what I mean?
Sure. Right. Get out of here. Stop being embarrassed.
Huh?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
I don't. What? God.
Me da cosquilla. So glad to finally have a day off.
Bye bye.
Whatever.
Later.
Hola, comadre.
Where do I get food?
I don't know how to respond.
Turn your windows down, please.
People doing speed traps on this fucking road make me want to jump off a bridge. How's it going?
Oh, not too bad. My name's Officer Flydar with the Del Perro Police Department. The reason for the stop today is you're going 128 in a 65.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
think it was 128, but it was too much.
Silver in
Yeah.
color, Dominator ASP. No, I had you collect in 128.
That's crazy. All right, fair enough.
Yeah. Can I see someone license registration for the vehicle, please?
Yep.
Just go ahead and pass that through the window. All right, Mr. Thorbenson. This is your vehicle, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Is there any reason for the speed today?
I was just trying to get home because I'm tired, but yeah, not an excuse.
Yeah, you were kind of going really fucking fast, man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. You had a long day today, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Still no excuse, but Yeah.
Well, sure, but I mean, is there just going back to wife and kids, husband and kid, anything like that?
Well, a cat. Cat
Yeah,
with
fair
diabetes,
enough.
but beyond that,
No, fair enough. All right, just sit tight here, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and run your information, okay?
Yep. It's funny because if I kept driving, there's no way they would have caught up to me, but I'm not a criminal, so.
All right, Mr. Thormanson. Today I'm going to be issuing you one citation for speeding in the first degree. You were going 63 miles an hour over the speed limit.
Yeah, that's
Which
not bad.
honestly, yeah, you were flying, man.
Honestly,
I'm gonna go ahead
I
and-
didn't even know my car could get up to 128. I don't think I've ever gotten it
Yeah.
that high. I guess.
Yeah,
it
this is a Buffalo car, man.
No, I know, but I'm not a criminal. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I can see your record. But yeah, it does go very fast. Just slow it down, okay? I'm sure your cat wouldn't be too happy if you ejected from the window at
You are right about
128
that.
miles an hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you like a physical copy of your citation? Is the
It's
version
up to you.
1.5?
I don't need it, but if you want to
Alright.
give it, if you like doing that, then you can do that if you want.
I don't really care. We'll save some paper today. Have a wonderful rest of your day, okay?
Alright, yeah, you as well. Have a good one.
Alright. You as 38 northbound Sonora Road.
I just want to cruise down this road, man. First degree speeding. God damn, that's annoying. I don't care about that though. I mean, let's be honest. Who the fuck wants to drive 165 with a Dominator? Ain't nobody want to drive that slow with a Dominator, bro. I don't care about speeding tickets. Could not kill us. Oh, please don't tell me they closed. No, they didn't. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Could I get it fixed and waxed?
Okay, dokie. Can I have your state ID?
16688. Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys are also serving food, right?
Ah, yeah.
Alright, good.
Just talk to anyone outside.
Alright, thank you.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going? You serving food or?
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, nice.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Lovely enough.
Sorry, were you trying to get food? I don't want to skip line.
I just just go ahead. You just go ahead. It's fine.
Alright, thank you.
I don't hear you.
Um,
Alright, let me get you the menu.
Yeah. Honestly, I just need a
There you go.
one-on-one because I'm about to go to bed.
Ooh.
Don't want to wake
Hello?
up hungry.
You're good now, you're good now.
Oh, I was just changing the menu real quick.
Oh shit, okay.
No, you're good. You can still serve food. I'm
Yeah, yeah.
sorry.
Gonna get a double clutch with a shake. And is it okay if I'm paying cash or?
Yeah, you can pay in cash.
How much would that be?
It will be $55.
Alright. Money's on the tray.
How you betting? Your food's on the tray.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, I think my car's done. So you guys have a wonderful day, right?
Yeah, you have a good one. Hello.
Thank you. I
Your car is
appreciate it.
ready. Thank you.
You have a good day.
You too.
Honestly, getting a first-degree speeding ticket is kind of funny. The fact that that's not happened before this with a Dominator is hilarious. Cause I don't. I normally just take the Great Ocean Highway up, but normally I'm not around this late. This late, they always do speed traps, and I should have fucking known. I just didn't expect them to be on that road. $128. I felt like it was like 117. I guess the radar just kind of read the 128. I want to get my Dominator painted a different color at some point, to be honest. Like, I got cops only thinking like, oh, this is a Buffalo car. That's funny to me. dead by dawn. Be dead by dawn. I could have just bought an actual crate of beer, but don't know if those stay overnight. Alright, let's sleep. Let's check. Wait, gonna raid. Miles is still around, so I might raid him. Miles or Bambi. Wenky. I'll do Miles. Alright. I'm gonna sleep. You guys have a good one.